Yo, Pappy, what up? Chris the Prop Man, what up, guys? Lil Jiffy with the 5 bits. Thank you, Lil Jiffy. Are you home yet, dog? Are you still flying? Oh, no, that's right. You won't be home till tonight. Fuck. Pappy, always makes me happy knowing your Saturday is my Monday. Let's go, Pappy. I hope I can help you get through a day of work. Caleb, the Green Goblin. What up, Caleb? We back, guys. We back. Yo, Chris, I can't wait. I can't wait for halfway, man. We're so close. I think we could potentially get we could probably get 75 by Wednesday. Like, if I'm being real here, we could probably get 75 by Wednesday. I really want to see that. Yo, Green Goblin, I appreciate you no matter what, dog. Your support, your presence, and your support is a gift in and of itself, dog. Don't ever forget that. Rowdy, no, not exam. Fuck, L exam, dog. I hope you're studying, bro. Hope you're ready for it. Chris, I get my second, what's it called? Tech boost at 81. Lobo, yeah, I got it. How do you like it? Looks okay, right? Looks decent. Burko, we won't be done until the end of May. Jose, thank you for the GG, man. I appreciate you. I missed the input. Is this what happens when you get no matches on Tinder? Yes, Brett, that's what happens. Mr. Nobody says, bro, you're stronger than me. I would have moved on. I'm locked in, bro. Johnny, how long did you go last night? Not gonna lie, I locked out. I did, I got a little bit into 71. I think I need 12,000 experience. I'll say I will, brother. Lobo says it looks good. Yes, perfect. I'm glad it looks good. I appreciate your input, Lobo. Hi, Sokka. Johnny with the GG. Gang, gang. Thank you, Johnny. Much love, brother. 10 levels away. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, I can't wait for that. I feel like that tech boost will just, even if it doesn't do that much of it, it should make a big difference, honestly. Coltrane, you are not far off. No, yeah, it's giving Star Wars vibes. It's Star Wars coded, Coltrane. This is Kingdom Hearts. Anthony, we hit 100 hours. Let's go. Johnny with the GOAT. Go, go, go. Greatest of all time, Johnny. David, what up, brother? I think you're the GOAT, David. What's going on, dog? Caleb, whenever we hit level 100, we'll be streaming playthroughs, so that'll be awesome. We'll be definitely hitting it hard. Uni, Sokka, thank you for the hydrate redeems, guys. I need to get some hydration in. 1, 2 hydrates. Yeah. Ron, I'm still at it, dog. Jared, the grind is so real, Jared. You are damn right about that. Also, hi, Uni. I gotta get the jump on you before you put the message in chat. Chris says it's gonna make a huge difference. 19 levels are gonna feel like a dream. I'm manifesting that, Chris. I truly am. I can't wait. David says not too much. I finished. Ooh, what did you think of Gale of Darkness compared to Coliseum in particular? Let's say I miss a stream. Will you have? Yes, Green Goblin. I have all of my VODs uploaded to YouTube. Every single one. Every single one. My YouTube is this. It's the same. It's DE0S10. Uni says, thank you for passing along to my live stream earlier, D. I really appreciate it. Uni, always. I'm so happy to watch your stream. I thought you were going to get back on. What happened? Or did I just miss it? Food says only 2.4 hours a day. I'm trying to do like a 5-hour stream right now. Oh, Uni, you're streaming right now? Oh, okay. I figured that made sense. What up, Stylish? Ben, you're new. What are we doing? This is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the tutorial of the game. This is a training fight you can do in the tutorial. And, bye, Uni. Have a good stream. And you can grind this tutorial fight all the way to level 100. And so that's what I'm doing. Sparky, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. I appreciate you stopping by that YouTube, Caleb. Mikey, why are you tired, Mikey? E-Bucks, the throwback, the nostalgia, yeah! If that wooden sword makes body contact, it would destroy the realm of Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's an awesome comment. David said the story is crazy good, but it's kind of grindy though. Overall, 7.8 out of 10. I want to play it so bad now. Rue, I couldn't find any sort of... Also, Loba with the Hydrate redeem. Rue, I couldn't find any sort of Nexus mods or anything for an EXP bar. Nothing. Yo, what up, Vance Harris? Odd by Nothing, what's going on, guys? Thank you. RJ, what's going on? Appreciate you for that. Gold Fume, we won't be done until the end of May. DJ, I have a lot of fun every time I stream, usually because I'm talking to everybody. That's my entertainment. If you manage to get level 100 before I beat my OG playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, I'll gift a diving whale. What? Dude, I'm locked in, Chris. You already know, man. Dersenf, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs, guys. Ben asks why. Ben, I'm cracked in the head, man. You can't, there is no explanation. I'm just down for the grind, dog. His Holy Crusader says, why do you always do the same move when I see you playing? It's because it's the best and easiest way to get a parry on that attack, and so I can get the 4 EXP. Hi, Silly Vessel, you're awake. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling good today. I appreciate you being here. King Louis, let's go, King Louis, what up? No, that is a crazy extra motivation, Chris. And it's for the sole reason that you can say you did it and not exactly. Yep, the flex rights. Cozy, we're in the 70s. You already know. This is what you warned me about, Cozy. Gold Fumed, yeah. It takes, at the pace I'm going, it takes 2 months. Foolish MTG with the let him cook. Thank you for the gift. What up, Big Randy? David, I chose Dead of Night. Mystigan, I do want to hear a crazy fact. Let's hear that crazy fact, please. Silly says, I woke up with drool all over my face because I was grinding Kingdom Hearts and fell asleep in my chair. I've had those moments. I know exactly the feeling, Silly. Leaf Dragon God, what up? That's a big jump from 66 to 71. That's a huge jump. Big Randy is gathering all synthesis items bordering level 80. Ooh, dude, you're on that grind right now, man. Knocked Vampire, what up? King Louis says, good to see you on the grind, Brody. You got this. 20 more levels to go. King Louis, we are gonna get this W, man. Foolish says, Pineapple did the same thing. Maybe you can get some tips. I think I'm more or less in the meta now, Foolish. There's really, unfortunately, not much more I can do. There's just not a lot of EXP opportunities on Destiny. But I will be doing Infinite Heartless for the final level for fun. Cozy says 2 months of pain and gain for a run through the game, so comically charged it can't be beat. I can't wait for that playthrough. Silly Vessel was 89 when you woke up from your Kingdom Hearts grind. That's a huge accomplishment. You're almost there. Angelo, thank you for the share, Angelo. I appreciate you for that. Dylan says, why are you doing this? I have to know. Dylan, it's a challenge. It's like a personal challenge / community challenge. We're grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Resh, it's gonna be more like 260 hours. Big Randy despises the Power Stones. I think you probably aren't alone in that, brother. You probably are not alone. David will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs. Mark Reyes, that wooden cabin behind Titus has a save point. Jason, what up? I don't know what language that is, but we are going to level 100. Wait till you smack the shit out of Leon. Big Randy with the 30 greatest of all times. Go, go, go. Randy, you're the GOAT. Thank you for the super GG. Super gang gang. Thank you for the gifts, Big Randy. Super gang gang. It hurts my head hearing you answer the same 3 questions over and over. I don't know how you do it. Hey, you know what, Mikey? You have to see it from their perspective, brother. They see me on their For You page probably several times, and they're like, they only see the same thing each time I pull up on their For You page. That would confuse the shit out of anybody. Guaranteed. Ebony, I honestly have not been playing games other than this. This has really been my only game in a while, and basically the last month. Jason, I can't wait for 100, dog. Taboo, thank you for popping in and checking in on me. David says, I downloaded the demo on my Switch and the gameplay feels so good. I can't wait till I get paid so I can play the full game. Wait, what game did you say you started after Gale of Darkness? I'm sorry, you did say it and I missed the other game. I was too focused on talking about Gale with you. Dylan Witt says, I started actually playing yesterday instead of sitting and doom scrolling in front of the game. Tired, it's hard to make that jump, Tired. Honestly, it's not easy. I feel you on that. I'll stare at my game library a lot. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy, that's right. It's a pretty game. Calvin Fornia, what's up, bro? How's your grind going? What level are you on, Calvin? Calvin Fornia's also on the grind, guys. He's hitting that shit. $28, let's go. Not bad, brother. Dylan Witt says, I've never even played Final Fantasy, but the gun sword is iconic. Oh, Squalls in Final Fantasy VIII. It really is. It's awesome. I've never played FF8 either, so I'm right there with you. I played plenty of Final Fantasies, but I haven't played 8. It is. I'm gonna try 100%. It's gonna take a while. Hey, it'll be so worth it in the end, though. Calvin, you'll be streaming tonight, brother. I will absolutely check that out, man. Person whose name is a mixture of kanji and other symbols. There's a version of this on Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a lot harder, takes a lot longer, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of weird. You can set up an infinite grind, but you have to go to the second world, I believe, to get it like easily. You have to like bounce back and forth between the first and second world. Yo, what up, Zunny? Big Randy says FF7, 8, 9, and 10 are absolutely goated. I've never played 8 and 9, but 7 and 10 are goated for sure. 10 is my favorite. Ohio says, it almost pains me to see you hit my For You page. 71 is crazy. Bro, we're gonna make it, Ohio. It's awesome. It's the opposite of pain. It's the opposite. It's because you know it's gonna happen now. Lord Tetsu, I'm sorry that you missed the meme level. I'm sorry. It went by pretty quickly. Jose says, what happens when you hit 100? Jose, the game is an absolute curb stomp. It's not a challenge in any way, shape, or form. It's completely easy. It's gonna be awesome. Didn't know Kingdom Hearts was a Final Fantasy game. Do other games play like Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16 play a lot like Kingdom Hearts, but before 15 they're like different styles of like traditional RPGs. 10 is your favorite too? Bro, 10 is the best. 10 and 12 are equally my favorites. Caleb, thank you for the sub, Caleb. Ohio, we're actually not halfway until we hit 75. Anthony, you see, oh man, you can see how my health bar has just barely been knocked down a little bit. He does a teensy little, he does maybe like a 1/12 of my health or less every time he hits me. Game isn't hard at that point for real. Yeah, not even remotely. Lord Tetsu with the South Park reference. What do you mean? Now we finally get to play the game. 16 is kind of a slog, not gonna lie, I couldn't finish it. It's a straight up action game, honestly. The RPG elements are totally gone. I still want to keep playing it though. I started it and then I fell off, but I want to finish it. Randy says 12 goes hard too. It's just way grindier than I want it to be. I feel you on that, bro. Randy, I literally did a level 99 grind early game like this game. I did the same challenge on that game. Are Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon more alike than not alike? Pokemon is a very simple. I mean, they're both turn-based RPGs in some ways and other forms, but they're pretty different. They're pretty extremely different in the way they play. Like they're not really alike at all. They're just similar in that they're RPGs. I tried this the other night. I don't think I made it 30 minutes. Caleb, keep going. You can do this. I promise. Tired or Dylan, I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Havoc, this is the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the very beginning of the game, and I'm grinding all the way to level 100 on a training fight. What's up, Charlotte? Zach says I'm gonna cruise through the game. Bro, for real. For real. Calvin, I chose Midnight. Oh, I didn't read the question right, Big Randy. I thought he was asking if Final Fantasy and Pokemon are more alike. Never mind. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon are not even remotely alike at all. Because Kingdom Hearts is like an action adventure with RPG elements. MBK, I absolutely will be streaming post level 100 gameplay. The lock-on indicator should say locked in for you. Hey, it should say locked in. That's a W comment, Miss Hale. Charlotte, I'm doing good. I appreciate you being here. Don't worry about not being here in a couple days. I have been doing night owl streams because I was working, so I feel you on that. King Louis says you've got to get into Yakuza one day. That series is so fun. It looks fun. Bops, I'm grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. It's a challenge. You about to breathe the motherfuckers and they're gone. Havoc says, holy shit, how long is taking level up? How long is it to level up per level? Havoc, I did like the first 20 levels on the first day, and now I'm running 4 hours a level. Alkaba, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. My boy. It's almost 20k per level. It's I think specifically it was 17,900 for this level. And it's plateaued, honestly. It's been 17,900 for a long time now. Dylan says the first Yakuza game I played was Like a Dragon. Oh, that's the RPG one, isn't it? Calvin says I want to see the progression difference for XP. I think for this grind, Calvin, it doesn't really affect too much. I think it affects more if like you're actually fighting and killing Heartless. Yo, Ty, we're almost for the happy dance, dog. Almost there, brother. SPX CTS says, is it bad that the Tarzan level is confusing, brother? You are not invalid for that. MBK, we won't be done until the end of May, sadly. Definitely wait for Steam sales. I got 5 games. Oh, damn, 5 games for $8 on the Yakuza series when it's on sale. I will wait for a sale then. My ADD won't let me. Talk about day 24. Let's go. Yeah, 18k is solid, and like I said, it's plateaued too, so it's been like consistent, thankfully. John, I've been doing this for 24 days. MBK says, I feel like you can one-shot him at this point. And you know what sucks, MBK, is the wooden sword is too weak for that. It's way too weak. I still have to like full combo him to beat him. Dame da Dylan's comment. Dame da ya, dame yo, dame yo. Suki dane, suki de, suki de. Goated. Darth Vader 1986. Thank you for the follow, Darth Vader. Makes me want to go, no. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Darth? King Gang says, my guy, I last saw you when you were level 60. Bro, 11 levels since then. Let's go. Randy says, I left midday and each level is consistent after... It's a consistent 17 after 60. That's a good indication of what it should be for me. Randy, have a good day at work, man. Thank you for checking in on me. Hi, Curry. Charlotte says, the Yakuza games are so much fun. I love them. First one I played was Zero, and it's my favorite. Zero is like the prequel too, right? It's good, like, chronologically. Plot armor, no way. He does, brother. Like, it's crazy. Look, I'll just show you right now. I can do stun blast. I can hit him with a hurricane. It takes a full combo to kill him. Yo, what up, Parker? Let's go. Dylan, the OBS picks up your Elgato as a source, and you can just stream it. Basically, you plug your console into the Elgato, and then you plug your TV into the Elgato. So your TV is seeing what your Elgato is streaming to it, but the Elgato itself is streaming your console data straight to the PC that you have it connected to. Yeah, that's right. Yakuza 0 is the prequel. So yeah, that would be a good place to start, probably. King Louis says, I stopped playing Yakuza 0 because I got too locked in with the retail simulator. I had to rethink my life. I was too invested to hire the chicken as one of my managers. That is a crazy... That's one of the sentences of all time. MBK says, that's bogus. It's crazy, man. That wooden sword sucks, dog. MDZ says, what are you going to do if you reach level 100? We're going to stream the playthroughs, MDZ. It's going to be awesome. What's up, Alicia? What's going on? Oh, I just realized that. Oh, no. Oh, this sucks. I just realized the text on my chat for Purple app it's black instead of white. Oh, it's impossible to read. Oh, I'm pissed. I can't believe I just didn't notice that until right now. MBK, we will be doing this in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. Maybe not immediately after this. Maybe not. It might not be my next game, but it will be after that at the bare minimum. Alicia's hungover. No. Did you do a hangover remedy, Alicia? Homely, I have several backups. I have several save files. I appreciate you for bringing that up. Charlotte says, a chicken as your manager sounds awesome. Yeah, it does sound awesome. Yo, Russ Juice, what up, brother? So you can plug about any console into an Elgato, then into a monitor and a PC to stream. You might need a couple adapters for the older consoles, but I think it can be made to work. So it's console to Elgato, Elgato to TV, and then USB-C from the back of the Elgato into the computer, and then open OBS and select your Elgato as the source. MBK, I've played 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played any of the non-console games. F4, you gotta take your girls to the mall for graduation. Yay, graduation pictures, let's go! Awesome! Sid Hughes, I slid back into the For You page, dog. Oh, you're going back into the algorithm. I'll see you then, Sid. Thank you for checking in. Barone, day 24, let's go. Micah, we are level 71. Yo, what up, Booty Cheddar Deluxe XL, my boy? It's every day is a time to be alive, man. We are locked in. Julian, I wish this was going to be a world record. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be about average. Like, my time will be about average with everybody that attempts this. I would definitely not, Dylan, I would not be using a Walmart laptop to stream. You do have to consider, like, your video card has to do encoding and stuff like that. You probably will want, like, a gaming spec laptop. Like, don't go grab the cheapest laptop you can. Definitely get at least you might have to shell out, like, you might want to get like $1,000 laptop or something, like, just so the video card can do like some lifting on its end, you know what I mean? And you're also gonna want, like, try to get gigabit internet if you can. Streaming is kind of a pain in the ass, brother, I'm not gonna lie. I wish they remade all of them instead of cutscenes. Yeah, 358 and Recoded definitely should get a remaster. Israel says, you've been at this for weeks, huh? Almost 4 weeks, almost a whole month straight. Lynx, the grind is the point, Lynx. We're grinding to level 100 as part of a challenge. You know, Pappy, since I probably won't hit 75 till Wednesday, there's a chance that 2K followers could happen before 75. I might not even hit it on Wednesday either. Pappy, thank you for the pop. Josie's on a vacation far away. Something, I forgot the lyric. I wish I'd remember the lyrics. That's embarrassing. Dylan says, I have fiber, but all my old games I'm sure people would want to watch. Dylan, you should definitely grab that Elgato, bro. Do that. That'd be awesome. Israel, this is like getting 100 Charizard in Pallet Town. You're right. I want to do something similar on Emerald. Kevin, we will be post level 100 streaming. Absolutely. Yo, daddy, what up? Dylan, I'm like 10 chapters behind. I am in Elbaf though. Dose boy, this is Kingdom Hearts 1, the first game. Dede says, how close to 72? It's probably like a 3-hour grind, honestly. I think I needed 12k experience, so probably 3 hours. Noah says, what game is this? This is Kingdom Hearts 1, Noah. Yo, Kevin. MBK says, I heard somebody remade 358 though. I don't know if it's a mod or a full game. I'm guessing it's a mod. It's definitely not official. Daddy, I'm so curious to find out what the speedrun time is going to be like. I'm so excited to learn that. Scripture, I'm locked in, Scripture. Locked in. Yo, Brandon, what up, Brandon? I'm a Heartless says, my man, I've been lurking, but it's so funny it's so funny to me to see you pop up doing this. Heartless, I promise it'll be worth it. We'll have more to look at. We will have more to look at once we hit 100. Just be patient with me. Curry, I skipped your comment. I thought I said hi. What else did you talk about? I'm sorry. Tell me again, Curry, please. How long? This is peak gaming. Happy, thank you for the freestyle. My name is Chris, and I'm here to say that I'm playing Kingdom Hearts like every single day. Oh, it was about Earthbound. I asked if you're ready for later. Damn, are you like? Because I was at work when I last saw your stream, so I didn't get to watch it all the way through. I'm so curious as to where you are right now. Gogeta, thank you for leaving that comment. Thank you for tuning in. I am absolutely locked in, brother. Barry says you're my hero. I appreciate you, Barry. Thank you, dog. Heartless says, oh, bet I'm just here for the ride. And he always wanted to do this, but I don't have the time. I feel you on that. Pappy says, oh, Pappy with the overreact. Pappy, oh my god, Pappy. Oh my god, Pappy. Oh shit, I tabbed out of the game. Hey, Pappy, thank you so much. Oh my god, Pappy, thank you for the gifts. See, I did overreact. I literally tabbed out of the game by accident. Oh, you're in the desert, Curry? Have you gotten your 4th party member yet? MBK, if you have sliding dash, it is easiest to use Titus, and Riku gives you less parry points. He gives you less tech points per parry. He's slower. Pat, not on the speedrun playthrough, Pat. We will be doing a Kingdom Key only playthrough separately from the speedrun playthrough. Badman says, nah, that's crazy. I've never seen this before. Badman, it is crazy, dog. King Louis, Curry is streaming his Earthbound first time playing Earthbound. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Go watch Curry stream. Barry says, I'm stuck on Yozora. Bro, that's totally reasonable, dog. That is a crazy fight. I don't think I could do it. Dark Matter's on a 3 stream streak. What up, Dark Matter? How are you doing today? Zach says, what is happening? Zach, we are in, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the very beginning of the game, and this is a tutorial fight, and I'm grinding experience off of this tutorial fight until we are level 100. You're good, Pappy. Curry says, I haven't gotten, yeah, there's a 4th party member. I won't tell you anything beyond that. You still need 1 more party member. Badman, you get a lot of the abilities, but like some stuff like the like magic and some of the abilities are story locked, but you do get plenty of them. John Montgomery, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Also, John Montgomery is in the process of sending 69 roses. Yes, roses are falling. 69 roses, nice. Thank you, John. Thank you, John Montgomery, for that. King Louis says, we need Dio to play with the lowest stat keyblade for this. King Louis, we will be doing a Kingdom Key only run on stream, but for the sake of the speed run playthrough, we will switch keyblades just to make it as fast as possible. MB, what up, MB? Crow Slayer, there's a wooden shack next to me that has a save point, so I can just save and then turn the console or turn the PC off. MBK says, would you ever try to gain tech versus all 3 as a challenge? I've done 3v1 a few times, MBK, but it's like, I'm sloppy with the parries, man. It ends up being very inefficient for me. Badman says, that's lit. Good shit, bro. I got ADHD. I can't do this challenge. Badman, I don't blame you for that, dog. I totally understand. Crow Slayer sent the hat and mustache. Wait, wah, wah, wah. It's high noon. I'm Heartless says, are you planning on making this a speed run once you get? Yes, Heartless, that'll be our first stream post level 100 is a speed run style. Crow Slayer with another hat and mustache. Wah 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 wah. It's high noon. Bree says, glad to see you're still going. If you could add any world to Kingdom Hearts 1, what world would you add? From existing worlds or just in general? This sliding dash that I'm doing is an ability. I got it in the 30s. Dark Matter says, I'd love to try a level 100 playthrough, but I don't have a shred. Dark Matter, I will use the save editor and I will send you a save. Just remind me and I will do that for you. Suke, what up, bro? In general. So Kingdom Hearts 1. What would be a fun world to add to Kingdom Hearts 1? I'm trying to think of like all the properties. I'm trying to think of like the movies that would have been out at the time. Maybe like a Hunchback of Notre Dame would have been a cool world, honestly. Fight Rolo. Bree with the gold medal. Yeah, I'm biting the gold medal. You know what? This is the problem the other day, Bree, is that I wanted to sing the Olympics theme, and I was supposed to look it up after last stream so I could hear the jingle, and I can't remember. Ooh, Treasure Planet would be a goated world. That's so good, Gaijin. Dio's chat has been recommending me to play Mother 3 as well. Please play Mother 3, Curry. Hi, this is what it was like. I'll show you what it was like before Sliding Dash. Hi, check this out. Like this. I would run up to him and I would hit slap shot. And that was everything until Sliding Dash. Dark Matter says, cool, I'll have a PS5 by then. Wait, wait, what? I chose the shield and gave up the sword. I always wish they added old school black and white world to Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, that would have been a cool, yeah, Steamboat Willie world would have been fire for Kingdom Hearts 1 as well. Hi, Lion King world is Kingdom Hearts 2. Curry, if you play Mother 3, you'll stream it. You better, bro. You better. Fuck, it doesn't help me. I have to go look it up, Pappy. That's on me. That's on me. Dark Matter says perfect. That's what I always do. It's the best. It's just straight up the best method. This game is sexy. This game, you know, this game holds up. The graphics of this game really do hold up so well, Armani. I'm not even gonna hold you. Yeah, Curry is streaming Earthbound and has plans to stream Mother 3. Let's go! I can't wait to watch the Mother 3 stream as well. Shoutouts to Curry. It's making me hotter than Destiny Island. Bro, what if Destiny Island is like 70 degrees right now? What if it's like straight chilling? Yo, John Goss, what up, dude? What's up, bro? I'm chilling. How about you? Here comes the bass part. Here comes the bass part. What am I missing here, Pappy? It's a tropical environment, so it's probably 80s at the coolest. Yeah, probably. That's true. Fair enough. Hey, but 80s not so bad. Yo, what up, Cash Money? John says, I'm good, just tired. Bro, I slept in hella, man. I needed that sleep. Mark says 71, nice. You seem to be doing around 1 level a day. Keep it up. Yeah, that Mark, that's more or less it, brother. 1 level a day is pretty accurate now. Snitchy boy, we on the grind. Snitchy boy, you better believe it. Hold on, guys. I need you to be patient with me for 1 second. I need to go into stream elements and change my text color. I didn't realize that when I made my chat transparent that it was going to mess up the text color as well. Give me just a second, guys, while I change that color. It looks, you can't even read it on the purple app right now. It sucks. I'll have it done lickety split. All right, that should fix it. Hey, the gold medal. I'm buying that gold medal. First place, baby. Sora looks goofy. Yes. Hey, Sora's got that romp him on. Stingy Boy says, I've been listening for the past 30 minutes while cooking up a ton of pork belly. Yo, Snitchy, please bring me a plate, dog. I'm just down the street. I need some pork belly, dog. My air fryer is a bit small, so I have to do it in batches. Damn, so you really are cooking up a lot of pork belly then. Ivan says, dog, I did this and my brother and other friends said, no wonder you cheating. Bro, I had somebody the other, not the other day, but like maybe last week, Ivan, someone kept popping into my chat and I was like, oh, look at the cheater. There's the cheater. And I was like, how? How is it cheating? Leave me alone. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Hey, Alexander, what's up? Taking a smoke break, good work getting to 70. Alexander, we on it, man. It's real now. It's really real. Yeah, Ivan, how is it cheating? Exactly. You worked for it. Person whose name is a kanji says, damn, level 71. Ludi, what up, guys? 71. Playing the game on easy, basically after you max out. It's right. It's just super easy difficulty. That's all. Alien, you missed the meme level? You gotta be kidding me, bro. You were hyped for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Taking a smoke break at work and I caught the stream. Keep grinding. Thank you for checking in on me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifts. We should be done by the end of May, Ludi. I'm assuming now. It's an estimate, but I'm assuming end of May. Saka says, today I bought some chapaghetti, spicy neoguri noodles for my dad, and roasted seaweed. I've never tried the spicy neoguri ramen. Is that a good one? I've had the chapaghetti. That one's pretty good. John Goss, this is proud mode. Yes, and She Lives Mikey. I'm doing this. So every time I block his attack, I get 4 experience points. And so I'm doing this all the way to level 100. It's like a challenge, like a grind challenge. Brandon says, I'll give you that you are definitely committed. Brandon, that's all I ask, brother. All I ask is that you in fact acknowledge that I am in fact committed to doing this grind. Nothing else. You can think that the grind is dumb, but as long as you guys know that I am locked in, that's what it's all about. Let's go. Neoguri has a delicious seafood flavor. Highly recommend. I will definitely give that a shot sometime. John says the game will still be kind of hard, easier than normal, but still hard. I think everything outside the secret bosses should be like pretty easy though. Brandon says, is there something similar? You can do this in Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 you have to like kind of finagle things. It's not like plug and play, but there is technically a way to do this on 3. Mercadamic says, yo dude, I've been watching this stream since I was a kid. What? You just graduated college and you got married? Keep on. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you're living your best life. Tara, what up, Tara? We are playing on proud difficulty. Ludi, it takes like a full combo to knock Titus out. The wooden sword is super weak. What is up, Cool and Famous? What up, my bro? Corey says it's my favorite game series of all time with my favorite anime and manga all time. Straight up. Oh, you like the Jolly Roger, Corey? One Piece is the greatest of all time. Absolutely. I'm the biggest One Piece glazer of all time. Straight up. Imagine being level 100 and still getting 2 tapped on proud mode. That's not gonna happen. I do not manifest that. That is blasphemy. Sokka says, I also recommend red apple flavored demi soda. I've never heard of that brand. Demi? But red apple soda sounds really good. Ivan says, I was gonna follow already, but now it's happening faster. Ivan, thank you, brother. I accidentally beat him, my bad. Ivan, it's gonna be so worth it at the end. Morose says that's a dope sword slide. You get it in the level 30s if you pick the shield, Morose. It's called sliding dash. Honestly, it makes this grind like autopilot for me. Corey says, I'm right there with you. One Piece is the best. One Piece the GOAT. Are you reading or watching? I'm reading and I'm in Elbath right now. Oh, it's a Korean soda brand. I'll look it up, honestly, because yeah, I've had a Mexican brand of apple soda and I really like that one. Ivan says, Ivan's a One Piece slush. I know what you're trying to say, brother. I feel you on that. Morose, yes, we are grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning. John says, can I recommend a fan manga? A fan manga? Yeah, what's up? What is it? Oh, Curry, you know Morose, what up? Reading and watching. Anyone want to talk about it on the priv? So not to spoil. Ivan, if you DM me, man, I'll gush about the latest chapter. Because I am 10 chapters behind, but my homeboy told me about the most recent chapter, and so I went to go read it. And you can imagine how much I was freaking out about that latest chapter. King Louis says that's how it felt in crit mode for Kingdom Hearts 3, even after being 5 levels higher than the enemy. Dude, Dragon Ball, oh, Dragon Ball AF, right? I've heard of that. That's an old school fan manga. That one's been around. Didn't Toyotaro write Dragon Ball AF? The one who's currently writing Super? Wasn't it Toyotaro? Oh, nice, Curry, let's go. That was too early, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, not AF? After is not AF, okay. Costa, I'm doing this every day, Costa. You better believe it. Yeah, Ivan, that chapter is dope, dude. Terex, it is my day off, so I have plans at 7, so it'll probably be like a 4 or 5 hour stream today. Also, what up, Terex? Yeah, you can give me a rundown of it. One fight versus Riku? Yeah, let's do it. Riku fight. Delta, I have so much fun chatting with everybody that I never get bored of it.
I'm really off today.
Dios, when will you post clips of this grind? I think we will do a highlight clip whenever I hit 75 at least, and then we'll do more clips whenever we hit 100, obviously. Riku fight, let's go. Time to get that ass whooped. And the combo. Please don't fall off. Please do not fall off the island, brother. Oh, whoop that ass, dog. Get stomped on. Get no scoped. 16-2. Easy. No, Curry, they just chatter wanted me to fight Riku real quick. Honestly, people should start understanding what's happening in One Piece is intentionally being written like this to create a consciousness about it. Dude, Oda's on, like, Oda knows what the fuck is up. Like, that shit is totally analogous to the real world. You already know what I'm talking about. How does the game go when you start it at 100? Do you just run through everything? Absolutely, Delta. Absolutely. Oh, Curry wants me to do a 3v1. Alright, I can do a 3v1 real quick. John Goss says Dragon Ball After is basically Goku getting hit incredibly hard by Oob, that it resets his brain back to a violent Saiyan nature. Oh, that's crazy. That's a cool premise for a fan manga. Why? Why does it always lock on to Waka first? I hate that. Waka, leave me alone, dog. Boom. Whoop their ass. Oh, so that's like, it's like the Goku Black arc, basically. But like, it's actually Goku and not Zamasu. Hey, Crimson, what up? On the road to 72. Riku gives you 5 tech points when you beat him, but only 2 tech points per parry, so it's still slower. Because Waka can hit you. Yeah, he's annoying. Freaking Waka. Curry, we are kicking ass, brother. Israel the Great, what's up, brother? King Louis says, I'm more excited about the grind you're going to go for 101 Dalmatians and Ultimate. We will be doing trophy hunting runs as well, guys. R.I.P. Waka, Selfie, and Titus, never to be annihilated. Annihilated off the face of the earth. How tedious is trying to grind? It's the definition of tedium. Lil engine that could. It is the definition of tedium. Like, it is long, and you know, you just got to be locked in. The 101 Dalmatians grind is annoying as fuck, but it's cute. It is cute. Viserion, what up? Not to mention every dialogue and potion reward every time as well. Yeah, that also factors into it being slow. Imagine being able to block all 3 attacks at once. The grind would have been like 3 times as fast. That would have been amazing. I'm meaning when Sora leaves the island, we never see. That is also true. They just are gone to the story. Oh, he refers to himself as Kakarot? That's kind of wild. Yeah, I should be able to dog walk Sephiroth pretty much. No, yeah, no, I think what Curry was saying was like, what if they all came at you at the same time and you could just hit one guard to block all 3 of them at the same time? Like, if it was consistent, it would be faster. It's just a hypothetical. Really? They're doing Goku Descent? I thought that Goku Descendant character was for Xenoverse 3. No, yeah, I know what you're talking about, John. I get the premise that you're saying to me. He gets amnesia. How's the art? Is the artist good at drawing the characters? I thought it was the real manga. Oh my gosh, I have to go look at this. I have to see that art, because that's a bold statement to make. The people who are in control want to make Shallot and Gibby canon and the new Future Saiyan relevant. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm down for that. Why not? Curry's never gonna forgive you, Ivan. Never. You're done. Yeah, that is cool. I did think that the memes revolving around the Future Saiyan were funny though. The Keep It 1000 shit, that made me laugh. Zavi, we still have like 2.5 hours. Like, we still have like 2 hours to go until 72. Oracle, we are chipping away, Oracle. No, Ivan, that's the way it works. Is if I tell Curry to not forgive you, he's gonna not forgive you, and that's all. That's. I wish there was something else. I wish we could figure something else out, but unfortunately, it's beyond saving. Zavi says I always miss a level up. Bro, these level ups take so long. They just happen at the most random times. I don't blame you for that. I don't know how I would feel about a new arc without Toriyama. Yeah, man, it's sad, brother. It is sad. Rest in peace to Akira Toriyama, man. I do like how Shallot refers to Broly as Billy. Yo, what's up, William Merryman? We're at level 71 now. West Blast says, I remember doing this as a kid. West, that's awesome, brother. What? You did it OG style. Vibe Core, the goal is to get all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. This is like the tutorial. What is your condition for next level? Are you asking me like how much longer do we have? Devin says, how long does it actually take? Devin, it's like 260 hours total. I probably won't be done till the end of May. Is that the perfect universe? Shureku! Oh my god, I just now realized a lot of animated shows, anime, and video games have the flute that's playing. Oh, true, that's right. There's that, I don't have headphones on, so I'm not hearing it, but I know exactly what part of the Destiny battle you're talking about. Only the OGs farm Destiny Islands? Hey, it's a crazy farm, man. FR, we're almost at the halfway point. Let's go. John Goss, I think I lost you. What are we talking about here? I think something went over my head. Vibe Core says, will it affect the levels of the... No, Vibe, they don't scale, so I'm gonna stomp all over everything in the game. Toto, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the very beginning of the game. This is a tutorial / training fight, Toto, and we're grinding all the way to max level doing this. DMAC, yes. Yo, what up, not ARP? Imagine doing this on a PS2 with no memory card. Think about how people were doing that shit. Yeah, that's beyond brutal. Beyond. Leaving your console on all night, all day, trying to get this done. Yo, what up, D-Lou? William says, I like the Straw Hat flag. I want to hear something wild. You've been watching One Piece for the first time. You're on episode 172. William, thank you for watching One Piece, brother. You're not going to regret it. One Piece is the greatest of all time, man. Like, you are in for such a journey. You're going to really enjoy it. Cyber Villain, thank you for the lurk, Cyber. I appreciate you. What up? Hope your stream went well, Cyber. The live is lowering my cortisol. Thank you. Cash flow. We are all at lowest cortisol right now. We got the Zen vibes in here, brother. The idea of an overheat and no rest mode. It does, man. Your poor PS2 would be like wrecked from that. Dead Peter Pan. Unfortunately, bosses have a damage cap. It will not allow me to one-shot bosses, which is very sad. Curry says, I just want to see you fight the secret bosses and Sephiroth. Me too, Curry. Joshius Maximus, W username by the way. Please tell me you'll rage bait us by not playing the game after. Oh, don't worry, bro. I will delete the save file just for you. Zavi says you're in for an amazing ride with One Piece. Exactly. That is exactly true. One Piece is the greatest. Trippy, the max level is 100. TW Radkey says, I did Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 crit, probably my greatest Kingdom Hearts accomplishment. This is a test of patience, which it is, and Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 crit sounds absolutely brutal, brother. That is a huge accomplishment. Cryolite, what's up? Ivan says, I want him against Ansem's Heartless, aka Xehanort's Heartless. That's gonna be an easy fight, man. Anthony says, one of my friends did this and then they didn't even bother. What? Why would they do that, bro? Why would they do that? That's so depressing. So when you start, can you just run through the game one-hitting? The regular enemies, yes, Trippy, but the bosses will have a damage cap. They won't allow me to one-tap them. William says, I'm loving every second of One Piece. I grew up watching all the classics like DBZ, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, I'm in the same camp as you, man. Let me guess, William, you're in your 30s. I just turned 30. I feel like you're I'm probably on point with that guess. Yo, Derek, what up? DMAC, if the max level was 200, I would be very, very depressed. Catfat, we will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs. See, William, I wasn't right technically, but I was close enough. Close enough. Unk status. Cryolite, what are you talking? What are you saying? I have it memorized though. I have it memorized. It's up here. Yo, Papa Save, appreciate you, dog. What up? Trippy, we won't be done until the end of May. Have I seen Kingdom Hearts on crack? I haven't. Is that a video? Can you stream Banjo? Banjo-Kazooie Unk. You know what? That's crazy, Turok. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie before. Maybe I should do that sometime. That would be a fun one. I would learn the game myself for the first time. Yeah, hello, fellow Unk. Have you ever played Star Ocean to the... Derek, I remember you telling me how Star Ocean is basically like your favorite game series, isn't it? I think we were talking about it the last time you were here. Ivan, if you DM me, I will, we could set something up, brother. Banjo-Kazooie is dope. I've heard it's one of the best platformers. Oh, it's a YouTube comedy series. Okay, I'll definitely go check that out, Cryo. Ooh, Conker's Bad Fur Day would also be a great stream, guys. Both Banjo-Kazooie, but would Conker's Bad Fur Day be problematic for stream, though? William says, I actually just played Kingdom Hearts for the first time 2 years ago. What did you think, William? That's badass, man. Yo, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Appreciate you, dog. Ron, the halfway point is level 75. We're almost there. Rain, Riku only gives you 2 tech points per parry instead of 4 for Titus. It's actually slower. Ivan, dude, Conker's Bad Fur Day is crazy, Ivan. Maybe a let's play on YouTube. That's also, yeah, no, that would probably work. Derek says, no, Kingdom Hearts is your favorite, but Star Ocean is one of the best. That's right. That's what you were trying to get across to me. It's an old Star Ocean is an old school RPG, right? Trippy says, it streamed Bomberman 64. That game was awesome and it needs a remake. Man, that sounds like fun, honestly. I have never played a Bomberman game either. I'm like, I guess I'm under a video game rock, basically. William says Kingdom Hearts is one of the best series of games I've ever played. Honestly, it's in my top 5. It belongs in the top 5. That's exactly where it belongs. Juan Dejan says, we salute you, playa. Are you going to finish the game when you reach... Juan, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. Also, same to Z-Man. We will be streaming. William! Thank you for the galaxy, William. I'll do the Macarena for you. William, thank you so much, brother. William with the galaxy, the GOAT, brother. Thank you so much for that gift, man. That Star Ocean game's on PS2. Okay, so it's old school, but for some reason I was picturing something like on like 2D, like SNES or something. Macarena, Macarena. William says, I would say Assassin's Creed is my favorite. Bro, I played so much Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. It's insane. By the way, I gotta get prepared for a funeral. Ivan, I'm sorry about that, man. I hope, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I hope that it helps make this day that you have to go through a little bit easier, man. Be safe out there. Appreciate you. Rain says, do you get more? No, Rain, you get less experience. You only get 2 tech points per parry with Riku. William, fellow Unk. Appreciate you, dog. Rhett, this is peak gaming. You are absolutely right. Star Ocean 100 is not capped. You can do more than, and you can break the 999 damage limit too. Damn. What's the level cap in Star Ocean? Corey says, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? I'm guessing you've played some of them. Corey, my favorite Final Fantasy is a tie between Final Fantasy X and 12. Ivan says, dog, it has. I was hitting the blick and getting mentally prepared, and I came across you, bro. Ivan, it was meant to be, brother. I try to stream every day, man. So check in whenever you want to. Rhett says, I still haven't gotten around to playing the 3rd one. You should, Rhett. I like Kingdom Hearts 3. Charlotte, what's up, Charlotte? I see you there. You switched over. You get the full screen experience now. Let's go. Keanu says, your dedication to this is inspiring. Thank you, Key. I appreciate you for those kind words. I'm locked in. As a kid, I was jealous of this island. I'm still jealous of this island, man. I want to go on vacation here. Doughboy, we won't be level 100 until the end of May. Final Fantasy 13 is an infravalorating. What is that word? Infravalorating game. I need the definition of infravalorating, brother. Cryolite says, how dare you not say FF8 was your favorite. Cryo, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Cryo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to forgive me for that. Derek says, I've done near 1 million damage. God damn, you broke that game wide open. Polar Plays, what's up, Polar Plays? How are you doing? Derek says, I have to get both Riku and Sora to level 100 in Chain of Memories. You might get this done before I can pull that. Hey, maybe, bro. Maybe, but the end of May is a long time away, so you might beat me. Corey says, 7, 8, and 10 I think are the best 3. 10 and 12 are definitely my top 2. Lunaris, this is a XP grind. It's the Mount Everest XP. Well, no, there's worse grinds for sure. But this one's pretty bad, Lunaris. Toonami, what's up, Toonami? Doughboy says, I'm gonna get my popcorn. Oh, you were just saying it's a good game. I like Final Fantasy 13, but I fell off of it. I never finished it. I wish I had, like, I don't know. I think I messed up the weapon upgrade system. Flame says 24 days of grinding is insane. Bro, I'm not even gonna hold you, man. That's true. Nike Technology says this fight pissed me off. It's tricky when you're first learning the game. D and Chef, we will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs. Cryo is sentencing me to 100% of FF8. We're gonna have to suspend that sentence, Cryo. Like, can we defer that, please? Skoden, what up? Max, honestly, I have so much fun chatting with everybody that it's not boring for me. I actually have a really good time streaming. Yo, Jong, what up? This is Steam. This is the Steam port. I'm on my PC right now. Derek, the level cap in Star Ocean is 255. Oh, Derek, you know why they made it 255, right? It's because 256 bits is the overflow. If they made it 256, it would break the game. Fellow Unk, have you ever played Spyro? I played Spyro one time because I rented it from Blockbuster, but I never, like, fully got into the series. I've watched people play it, and I definitely should be playing it at some point. Yo, is this on a loop, reading and hands-free? Basically, Rain, as I have my chats, I have them popped out and transparent on my game screen, so I can watch while I play. I can watch chat while I basically am on autopilot, hitting the sliding dash. Charlotte says, will you also try to do a similar grind for Kingdom Hearts 2? Maybe not the next game I play, Charlotte, but definitely the game after that, at minimum, will be Kingdom Hearts 2. Derek, you have to push through, brother. You have to finish an FF game. Yo, what up, Jim? Toonami says, when I finish 7 and 8 and Chrono Cross and Legend of Dragoon, I'll look at Kingdom Hearts. Good idea, Toonami. You gotta do it. But get your lineup finished, though. Jim says, oh, what's up, Morgana? Jim says they would have to make it a double instead of a single bite. Oh, we were talking about the 255 level overflow. Morgana says, it's been a week and not gonna lie, you got farther than I expected. Morgana, I am so locked in. You better believe it. We are not stopping anytime soon. Sean, I first learned about this grind through a video that was talking about the Final Fantasy VII Mako Reactor grind. They mentioned this offhand, and I started looking into it after that. Played it once because I rented it for Blockbuster. It's such a vibe, honestly. Blockbuster was the shit. Morgana, I can't wait for the post 100 runs. It's gonna be so much fun. William says you gotta play Spyro soon, man. It was such a big part of my childhood on PS1. You know what the problem was, William, is I always grew up with Nintendo consoles almost exclusively, so that's probably why. Morgana, we're putting in those hours. Tell me about your weird challenge, though. I want to hear about it. Derek says, I've beaten 7, 8, 9, 10, and almost beaten 4. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one to beat, Derek. 4 is hard. 4 is a really tough Final Fantasy for me. Yeah, King, that's the grind for KH2, is just fighting the Dusks. In Twilight Town, yeah. Derek says, I'm going to finish a turn-based game like that. I'm doing Legend of Dragoon. Let's go, Derek. Jim says, 65, 535 is the biggest number able to be stored in double bits. That's a lot bigger than 256. Tsunami says, I remember grinding FF7 and my memory card was just destroyed. What? Rain says, keep going left to right. Keep going left to right, then attack for a day. Yep, exactly. That's how you do the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind. Morgana says, I'm not streaming, but just a personal challenge. But in World of Warcraft, I'm playing hardcore for the first time. Ooh, good luck, Morgana. Don't die. Don't die, Morgana. You got this. Cody, I know of the Disgaea series, but I've never played it. I have a PS2 MU, and I have the ROM for it, but I've never tried it. Charlotte says, Blockbuster was awesome. Facts. It's how I got into some games that I play now. Facts. I rented games from there to try them before I asked my parents to buy it for me. Such a foolproof system. Rakeem says, King Mickey's finna be so proud. He better be, dog. I want his golden Keyblade. Pinsky says, how many hours do you spend a day on this and how many levels do you get? Pinsky, I usually do like 6 to 8 hours on my off days, and I get like 1.5 levels. Leo's in the house. Leo, what up, brother? Jim says Final Fantasy IV is brutal. That was before they held your hand. It's so easy to get completely lost. The game does not hold your hand at all. Donovan says, I've seen you doing this like 2 weeks ago and started Proud Mode, and you already beat it and got level 100. And now you're on Chain of Memories. Bah. Derek says, especially if you get the DS version because it's closest to the original difficulty. Oh, for Legend of Dragoon. Makai Kingdom is great too. What's that, Scabies? Never heard of that. Cody says the level cap for Disgaea. You can go to 9999 level in Disgaea? Why did they set the cap all the way that high? Cobra, thank you for the compliment on the buzz cut. I appreciate you. Scabies, I've been seeing you, man. Your username is extremely iconic, so I noticed you right away, dog. Pinsky says that's a huge grind. Much respect, brother. Good luck. Thank you, Pinsky. Morgana, thank you so much. Both of y'all. The 8-bit system limit is 255, while 16-bit can go up to 65,000. Crazy how much it advanced from 8 to 16-bit. Leo says, I'm just putting together my new stream setup. I'm still looking into some cool extensions I might want to add. Bro, I can't wait to see that, Leo. Also, oh, that's right, Final. Dude, you know what, Derek? The DS port was how I played Final Fantasy IV. I absolutely got my shit wrecked by that DS port. Morgana says my 100% runs ain't shit compared to stuff like this. Morgana, this isn't, I mean, that's the thing, Morgana. It's not even hard. I basically do this on autopilot. It's just long. It's just really long. King Louis says, are you gonna mod costumes like the original ones Donald and Goofy had before the ones we've seen? That's a good a decent consideration for the post grind playthrough. Chill Guy, thank you for the 4 roses. 4 roses from Chill Guy. I appreciate you. Chill Guy, thank you for the 5 GGs. Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang, gang gang, gang gang. Thank you for the gifts, Chill Guy. No, I know it's an RPG, Cody. It's just like, it's still level 9999 max level is busted. It's wild how different you play an MMO when you're in hardcore. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You really need to like watch yourself and everything you do. Yo, what up, Unreal? We still at it, dog. K, hi K, what's up? Jim says for 64 bits, max number is 18 quadrillion. What? Honestly, you can't pick. It's hard. It's impossible to picture a number that big. It's too big. Yo, what up, sire? You already know what's going on in here. David, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Chill guy with the 3 laughing tacos. Ha 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 ha. Unreal says, dude, I went to bed and you're still at it. I went to bed too, Unreal. I promise I got some sleep. Derek says, Halloween Town is my favorite costume. That is an incredible costume for Sora. I love the Halloween Town fit. He's got that shit on. Scaby says, I appreciate that hearing my name is iconic. Makes me feel good. Bro, your name is literally Scabies President US. That's a crazy name, dog. Wait, the auto mod is blocking you from saying heck? Okay, I'm straight chilling today. I'm just off. I'm off of work. I'm enjoying my off day. Getting that grind. You already know what's up. Kira, you want to see the stats? Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to show you. I know it is a disappointment that your costume doesn't always change in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, Kiru, I have 78 HP, 8 MP, 35 max AP. My strength is 29, my defense is 30, my level 71, and I have 436,000 total EXP. Let's go! Have I watched the show From? I've never heard of that show. Unreal says, I hope, man, see you in a bit. I appreciate you, Unreal. What's your favorite Keyblade from the whole series? Mine is Squall / Leon's. My favorite Keyblade is simultaneously Oathkeeper and Oblivion. Always will be. I'm a Roxas stan. By the way, Roxas is the GOAT. Kiru, you're the GOAT, by the way. Derek, I chose the shield and I gave up the sword. Honestly, Unreal, seeing that amount of MP and HP on Destiny Islands looks so ridiculous. Calvin, we're up to 4 hours a level now. Johnny Ka, we're getting all the way to level 100. Brian, I'm glad you agree with me. Roxas is the GOAT. Leo, same. Roxas is straight GOAT status. Curry says Totodile is calling you. I feel bad. I've been neglecting my shiny Totodile. Charlotte says Squall's blade is awesome. I freaking love it. You know, they tried to do the gunblade thing again with Lightning, and I do love Lightning's gunblade. Lightning's gunblade is fire, but it's not as iconic as Squall's. I was in hold with the IRS for 5 hours today. Fuck them, dude. Calvin, the grind is real, man. Be ready. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, we got the Leos up in the chat. We got Sire Leo and we got Prideful Leo. What's going on? Double Leo. Derek, I chose Dead of Night to begin my journey. Jojo, we're grinding to level 100 at the very beginning of the game, Jojo. Kyler, what up? Chill Guy. Thank you, Chill Guy, for the slow motion. I appreciate you, Chill Guy. Yeah, Jojo, it's like a personal challenge. Your leveling should be easier in the later levels. It reduces the amount of EXP that you get, that you have to grind per level post level 50, I believe. Kyler, thank you for the love you so much. I love you so much, Kyler 13. Leo with the 10 GGs. Gang gang, 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 gang gang. Yo, what up? Kiru says only 11. Don't talk about the next tech boost, Kiru. I don't want to talk about it. I want it right now. I want it right now. I don't want to wait 11 more levels. I need it now. It's like JG Wentworth. Like, it's my money and I need it now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Also, E4R rate, earache. Thank you for the share, earache. I appreciate you. Leo with the, that's what, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, Rowdy, what up? We're almost to that halfway point. One lump sum of cash they will pay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of the jingle. 877 cash now. Kyler with the 50. You're awesome. You're awesome, Kyler. You're awesome for the 50. You're awesome. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kyler. I appreciate you big time. Dio, I'm gonna train for this tournament. See you later. Kate, good luck on that tournament. Do it 50 times. Haha, you're awesome. Haha, you're. Oh my God, everybody would tune out. Colin, thank you, brother. I have to draw the line at what point does the grind become NPC streaming? I have to draw that line. At that point, I won't even be in the gaming category anymore. You'll just see Squall get like beaten to death while I'm busy doing Nyan, you're awesome. Nyan, you're awesome. Dio said me and him are gonna do live NPC battles too. That's toxic, Leo. Immortal Mix. Immortal, thank you for the double follow. I never thought I could hide from you. Dark Matter, we're gonna try and do like 4 to 5 hours today because I do have plans in the evening, but I am off. Sire says, brother, I just broke the 1600 follower wall. I've been at 1500s for like ever. Let's go, Sire. Goated. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. Colin says, is it still fun for you once you get to 100? That's the best part, Colin. The game is going to be such a cakewalk that it's going to be like I can't talk. It's going to be infinitely amusing to watch me destroy the game at level 100. JK Flu, what's up? How are you doing? It still feels like morning for me because I didn't get up till 11. Derek says, Final Mix Synthesis Shop is Final Mix Synthesis Shop quest is brutal. Synthesis in general, I've heard, is pretty brutal. JK says, PC or console? This is the Steam port. It's the Steam port. I'm on PC. And Dark Matter, we not on the speedrun playthrough Dark Matter, but one of the subsequent playthroughs, Sephiroth and Ultima Blade, will happen. Kira says he one-shot every shadow. Basically. Johnny Ka says the grind takes too long. I got to level 10 and I stopped. But Johnny, that's a perfectly normal, reasonable level to stop the grind. To Sire or Leo, Prideful Leo, you are gonna break that barrier, dog. Be ready for it. It's gonna happen. Toady, I am so dedicated. You better believe it. Colin, it's 2:49 for me right now. Almost evening, or getting closer to evening. Prideful says the Ultima grind took you so long. You know what? It's gonna be. I think it might be a little bit easier for me since I'll be such a high level, though. At least. Derek says it was bad in OG, but Final Mix is worse. It added new enemies with new items needed for synthesis. Bro, that sucks. Why'd they do that? Those bullies. Leo, I can't wait to hit that 2K, man. I'm so excited, bro. It's gonna be fire. Colin says you were curious because it's 150 here. Oh, so we're only one time zone away. Let's go. Kiru says, I want to do a dual playthrough. Me at level 1 and my girl on level 50. That's a great idea. Are you gonna? That would be like a good stream idea to get the comparison. W growth, W follows. You have to finish the list to get ultimate weapon. Hey, I'm gonna do it. Michael, thank you for the rose. 1 rose from Michael. Kiru says that way I didn't grind 50 levels for nothing. There you go, Kiru. Making the most out of the grind. Let's go. Suke, I've never played Birth by Sleep. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. Mad Bar, rah, 100 hours, rah. Colin, I've done early game grind, max level grind on Final Fantasy 12. That was my first challenge that I did. We gotta get a rose on your desk for the gifts. It's not a bad idea. Like go to like Hobby Lobby and just buy like a fake rose or something. That would be actually a really good idea. Maybe I should go to Hobby Lobby today and look for like a fake rose. A Lego rose? What? That'd be awesome too. That would be fire. You know you got a high level, you should just play the game. I can't, Johnny. I can't. We don't stop, Johnny. Zane, thank you for the 58 roses. They're falling all over me. Look at that. 58 roses. Thank you, Zane. Or I should say 58 roses from Zane. Buy real roses for every time you get a rose and your whole room will be filled with them and it'll be a big mess and it'll be a total disaster. You're so right, Prideful. Derek says I've beaten all of them except Dream Drop and 3. What's holding you back from Dream Drop? Damn, the Lego rose is $25. Those Lego flower sets are kind of pricey. But I would be, even for that price, I would be absolutely down. Yeah, Derek, unfortunately those mobile ports are dead as hell. Yeah, Lego anything is not cheap for sure. It's Lego though. Zane, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. My dad has a 3D printer and would absolutely love a 3D printed Keyblade. Colin, that would be incredible. That would be so fire. King Louis says besides being one of the hardest Kingdom Hearts games, it's for the 3DS. I love that game. I like the fact that it has like Pokemon type elements to it. Ooh, let's go. My bad, that was an accident. Kay Leo asked me, how do you have the mental fortitude for this? Kay, I have so much fun talking to everybody in chat that it keeps me going.
You're going down.
Prideful, get back to work, dog. You've got this, brother. Keep your head down, man. I appreciate you so much. I can't wait to see your new setup. Dream Drop, I find it hard to enjoy the Pokemon elements they added. Oh no! Well, at least you gave it a fair shake and you just didn't, if it didn't vibe with you, it didn't vibe with you. I can't blame you for that. Yeah, calling 3D printers are fun as hell, but also it's frustrating but also funny to see whenever they like fail for the most random of reasons and then you end up with like a stringy mess everywhere. It's like, that's not fun, but it's funny in a way. Call in right now, all I have on Steam is 1.5 plus 2.5. I still need to pick up 2.8 and 3. I keep also the switching back and from like the Pokemon type stuff in the traditional Kingdom Hearts gameplay. The bishop. I do fight the 3v1. It's not good for me for EXP grinding though. It's inconsistent and my parries are kind of sloppy. So it ends up being slower. And then Riku only gives you 2 tech points per parry compared to Titus's 4. Colin says the series is fun. My personal favorite is Kingdom Hearts 2. Colin, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite as well, brother. I feel you on that. How'd you set up a 4v1, the bish? I've never seen an option for that. Is that really possible? I don't remember but you remember doing it though. I mean, I believe you, brother. I'm curious about that. I would Google it right now if I wasn't streaming. Yo guys, thank you for the 10k likes. I love you guys. Appreciate you. Let's fire 10k likes. Guys, I don't want you getting carpal tunnel for me. What do you mean? Now we get to play the game. Yo, what up, DJ? That's kind of mean that they were like being rude about it. I mean, if you remember it, then you remember it, bro. I'm not gonna tell you that it wasn't real for you. If you distinctly remember it, I won't fight you on it. I don't see why, like, but I can picture that streamer also being like, actually, that's not possible. Kyrie, have you played this back in the day? Colin, I didn't play it on launch times. Like, I didn't play it originally because I grew up with Nintendo consoles. But when I was like 15, 16, I got my hands on a PS2 and I started playing this. Maybe I was dreaming, but I'm gonna figure it out and post it. Do it, bro. Do it. Yeah, I think we actually I rented Kingdom Hearts 2 from Blockbuster, I'm pretty sure, and I was trying to beat the whole game in that in the time that I could with the rental. Yeah, what up, Wooden Rock, the G? Juten guy says I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on PS2. It's such a good game. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best, guys. Sleeping, I probably won't hit level 100 until the end of May. No, yeah, shout outs to Blockbuster, man. Good, that's real nostalgia right there. Dark Matter says, don't make me start missing the Blockbuster days. It was fun. Renting games with your family was fun. Colin, Blockbuster was a movie and video game rental service that you could go to, and like the meta the meta was at the start of the weekend you go to Blockbuster, you pick up the rentals you want, and then you return them like Sunday night. Juden guy says it is peak, definitely one of my top games played. Facts. Wooden says, I got sun poisoning one summer and I played it for a week straight. Kingdom Hearts 1, that is. Sun poisoning? Were you just outside all day, every day? Or you mean sun poisoning in terms of you were just holed up in your room? Tell us how old you are without, yeah, for real. I'm Unk status, dog. Oh, you're talking about Colin. That's crazy. Oh, you got a really bad sunburn at the beach? Oh, that sounds painful, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. But it did lead you to play Kingdom Hearts 1, so there is a silver lining. There's still a Blockbuster open. There's still one. That's crazy. Voz, homie, you the goat. This is a long process. Keep up the grind. Voz, I'm locked in, brother. The Bish is 91. I'm 96, bro. Fellow Unk. Brandon says, I would pass out so many times from attempting this grind. You know what, Brandon? Honestly, because I have to like actually like, instead of, I used to fall asleep on my Final Fantasy 12 grind. This one, I haven't had the urge to fall asleep yet because I actually have to like somewhat pay attention to what Sora is doing. It helps me. It helps me a lot. Let me take a sip of something real quick. Sire says, it was a different time. You only had like 5 days to play what you rented. So yeah, you go hard, you lock in, you get that shit done before the end of the rental period. Good times, good times. I've fallen asleep with the portal on my chest collecting items for synthesizing. Man, I've heard that synthesizing grind is so ugly. Colin, I've played 3DS, 4DS, 4 GBA. I've played 7. I've played 10 and 12. I've played 13, 15, and 16. Peace out, Wooden. Have a good day, brother. Thank you for tuning in. I didn't know they had rent one, get one free Wednesday. That's awesome. It's a huge deal, actually. Yeah, my favorites are 10 and 12 for sure, for sure. Max Basement, when we get to level 100, we will be doing post level 100 streams. It's gonna be awesome, man. We're gonna be doing a speedrun style one, and then we'll be doing subsequent like trophy hunting styles. 7 is your fave, Colin? 7 is, it's peak gaming, man. 7 is peak gaming. I have the remakes too now, but I've never launched them. I have them sitting on my desktop, never once played them. God bless your family. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you. Hey, I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much for the blessings. I appreciate you big time. Velric says, me hearing 2DS and 3DS, I thought you started naming consoles and then you kept saying numbers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking about FF3 DS port, FF4 DS port. Ashley, 100 hours, rah! Post 100 hour grind, let's go! Crazy. It's crazy to see. Shadow, I do not stop, Shadow. I'm locked in, brother. Never give up. Just do it. Evil Larry, I'm grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game of Kingdom Hearts 1. Shadow, we don't stop until level 100. We're just grinding this training fight all the way to cap level. Straw Hat W, username Straw Hat Lane. You're the GOAT, dog. And One Piece is the GOAT. Obviously, I know you. You feel me on that. One Piece is the GOAT. Buggy, ain't no way Buggy shows up glazing cross guild at the very moment that I say that the One Piece is the GOAT. Ain't no way Buggy calling them the L hats, dog. You gotta get your head checked, Buggy. Get your head checked, dog. Colin says, honestly, back in the day I was more into Kingdom Hearts than Final Fantasy. I mean, I could see why that would be the case. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is way more approachable. It's got the action. It's got the like. It's like more in your face. Like way more of like a just like hack. I guess it's close to a hack and slash, right? I could see why it would be more approachable than FF. So it's a technicality where when you gain a level, you gain all at once. What do you mean, Evil Larry? It takes me like 4 hours to get one level on this grind. Mike Unterts. We should be done. We will be done. We'll be done at the end of May, Mike. It won't be that long. I promise it won't be that long. Shadow. There's a save point in the wooden shack behind me. So whenever I'm done streaming for the day, I just go save. Oh, Buggy was lurking? That's funny. Buggy was waiting for the moment for me to mention One Piece so he could glaze the cross skill. That's crazy, dog. Buggy, why you like this stuff? Pillory Duff, bro, this is insane. I was here 2 weeks ago watching this. Pillory, thank you for checking in on me again. Yo, what up, Ham Banana? My boy. Oh, so the way it works, Evil Larry, is right now, when he goes to attack me and I do the sliding dash move, I block, or I guess parry. I parry his attack. And so whenever I parry his attack, I get 4 experience points. So you don't want to end the fight. You want to keep the battle going on as long as you can. That way you can keep hitting 4 experience, 4 experience, 4 experience every parry. Toad Shadow. Oh shit, I missed the input. Toad Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Toad Shadow, how is your day going, brother? I hope you're having a good day. Colin says, don't get me wrong, I love Paper Mario. Dude, Paper Mario is so good. I think the 1000-Year Door might be on my top 5 GameCube games list. I think it's that good. Maybe even top 3. The 1000-Year Door is just peak RPG. Jiru says, I'm playing Birth by Sleep and I got Ventus Ultimate Weapons before the 4th world. That's a grind, brother. That's crazy. Yeah, Evil. This is like a 2-month grind, man. It's gonna be. We still got a lot of ways to go. I want to get an N64 emu so I can play OG Paper Mario. Ace says almost at 75, so close, and then it's going to be an easy last 25. I'm locked in, Ace. I'm manifesting that, brother. I'm manifesting that. Zubair, you already know, man. We won't be. We'll be 72 in like another hour or so. I'm barely on level 84. Game reset at 93. Game reset? What do you mean? Colin, I appreciate you for that, man. I got this. I'm locked in. You can't just pull 100 hours on this ridiculous situation and not be locked in. I can't. What a waste it would be for me to give up and fall off now. I have to see it through to the end. Evil, that would suck, man. Thankfully, Evil, I do make sure to do safety saves. So, which I should actually do a safety save right now that we're talking about it. So that way we can prevent that sort of situation happening. Whis, thank you for the rose. 1 rose from Whis. Polar Plays, another cute emoji from Polar Plays. Every time you busting out them cute emojis. I haven't seen that one yet. I really like that one too. Rolfie, we are pretty close. 4,000 experience away from 72. So 4,000 experience is probably maybe an hour. Curry says, wait, are you doing missions? Missions? What do you mean? 1,000, oh yeah, 1,000 parries. Yep. 1,000 more parries. Let's go. Evil, you know, I appreciate you for that, Evil. I got that safety save. Latrell, what up? Got that fresh cut, dog. You saw me go through a door? I thought you were starting the game. No. I was just doing a safety save, Curry. Mick's counting the parries right now. He's counting all 4,000 down. That's crazy style. Just trying to turn my brain off and get it done. Really. Moonshine? Wait, there's not another... I don't think there's another playable character in Kingdom Hearts 1 Moonshine. What are you talking about? I think you get to play as other Rikus and other Rikus. Duh, Moonshine. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So Waka and Selphie and Riku are all slower for the EXP grind. It's not as consistent. No, that was Mick 29. That was me totally misreading Moonshine's comment. Zubair, I got this. It's an ability. It's called Sliding Dash. I got it in the mid 30s, and it allows you to do a sliding attack into an enemy if you're a distance away from them. Oh, Dark Matter, I didn't know that you could play as more than just Roxas and 358. I thought you were exclusively Roxas in that game. At 8. King Louis, we have now unlocked Sliding Dash in real life, brother. Try it right now in your room right now. Just try to do a Sliding Dash. Latrell says you get to play Xion as well. I've never played 358, so I'm curious. Bluegrass, we're running 4 hours per level on average. 358 lets you play as all the members of Organization 13 on multiplayer mode? What? Dark Matter says when you replay missions, you get to play as a bunch of different characters, including the other organization. That's awesome. Mick 29 says the grind's paying off. You have more than double the views from the 50s. Bro, Mick, it's crazy, man. Honestly, like, I really definitely did not expect this to be like, I did not expect everyone to show me so much love every time I do this stream, just because I knew that it was going to take so long. I thought the meta was going to be like, oh, you know, people come in, check to see what level I am. Okay, it's good. And then it was just going to be quiet. It's so humbling, and it's so awesome to see everybody come in and talk to me. Unreal, I appreciate you every time I see you, dog. I've been making note of your appearances. Thank you so much for that. I don't want to understate that. Sire, you're the best, brother. I appreciate you. You know that. Stitchy boy, I like. Is that Stitchy? Is that? I can't remember. Is that Jinx emote a default emote to Twitch, or is that your emote? Mick says, I look forward to seeing the progress. I just pop in and say what's up, everyone. That's exactly right, Mick. That's the meta, bro. Lil Seth, I am actually not bored at all. I actually enjoy talking to everybody in chat so much that it's totally entertaining for me. And we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. Oh, Snitchy, it is a default? I don't know why I didn't realize that. It's a good, I like that emote though. I can talk now. I'm on critical mode too. Jiru, what up, bro? Critical mode is crazy, man. Kiru, I'm so intimidated to do a level 1 playthrough, brother. I feel like I'm gonna humiliate myself. Since you used to play League, dog? Oh, that's toxic, bro. Bro, I already know you were up in the chat, bro. Like, I'm top lane. I'm top lane. You just threw the game, brother. You threw. We're done. I'm quitting. Somebody picks the wrong lane as you. We lost. We already lost. Sorry, guys. GG. I see you. I see you. I see you with that toxic ass top lane chat. Top main chat, Snitchy. I would love. Well, I'm sure you're burned out by this point, but I would love to watch you play. I would love to watch you play League. I'd love to see that happen. Judica, Riku is slower for grinding than Titus. Riku only gives you 2 tech points per parry. Titus always gives you 4. Sinchi, do you watch Donkey? Do you remember, if you do watch Donkey, do you remember that he was like a league streamer? Like his whole career started like playing like League of Legends? That's crazy to me. Like whenever I picture video game Donkey, it's hard for me to see him as a fucking like sweaty League player. That shit, I just don't see it. Oh, you remember his old school videos? Those are crazy, bro. Those are crazy. Good times. That was like back in his machinima days almost. Are you able to one-hit Riku at your current level? No, unfortunately, Judica, the wooden sword is weak as shit. I have to like do a couple combos on him. Even at this level, I have to do a couple combos on him. This wooden sword is the worst. El Goro Magnifico! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. We will be hitting 72 here within the hour, guys. We should be getting 72 in an hour or less, which will be nice. While it is weak, does damage increase? I have been getting strength points as part of my level up. So I have noticed that I'm beating them significantly faster than I was before. It's still slow, but it's faster. Hit level 7 in your heart. Oh, hey, what are you talking about? Nate, this is a personal grind. It's like a personal challenge, like a gaming Mount Everest, basically. I'm doing it for the sake of the grind. Oh, what? El Goro, you just hit level 7 in the fan club, dog. Thank you so much for that, man. You're always coming through with the hearts. I appreciate you big time for that, dog. Level 7. That's awesome. G Cube with the thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What up, G? My cousin is named Kyrie from this game. That's a beautiful name, honestly. I love that name, Kyrie. Sire with the tiny roar, and Sire also with the tiny bunny roar hop hop, because it's also just it's the dinosaur with bunny ears. Rakeem, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. El Goro says, "Tis a good name." Yeah, Kyrie is a great name. You know, I didn't even realize at first when I saw that emote. I was like, why is it green? Why is it called Tiny Bunny? Then I took a better look at it and I was like, oh, it's the Tiny Diny. My girlfriend is pregnant. I just found out last week. I'm going with Christopher or Melody. Christopher's a great, I would say that Christopher is a great name. I go by Chris, so that would be typical for me to tell you that Christopher is a good name. Congratulations, by the way, El Goro. Congratulations. Rakeem says, name her Riku. Charlotte says, that name is beautiful. I told my husband that if we ever have a daughter, I want to name her Kyrie. Like, that would be amazing. That would be an amazing choice. It's just a really pretty name. JD, does this guy do any other level? JD, I do not stop grinding, JD. We do not stop until 100. Yeah, boy Charlie. So the way I level up here is every time Titus goes to attack me, I parry his attack. And so every time you parry his attack, you get 4 experience points. So you can level up all the way on this training fight. You two, you go by Chris or CJ, always a play. Oh, Chris gang. Now, yeah, that is awesome, El Goro. Chris Gang. Have that song stuck in my head, the way you walk, the way you understand me, the way you move, the way you just whisper, whispering, it just won't stop playing in my head right now. Fear says, I swear at the start of the weekend you were 69. You know what sucks, Fear, is I work every weekend, so my stream progress is always slow on weekends. Ty, the reason I'm here is this is the tutorial of the game, and I'm doing a challenge to where I'm getting all the way to max level at the very beginning. Judica, I hope I can one-shot him, but I have a feeling I still won't be able to. I think the wooden sword, even at 100, will still be holding me back. But we'll see. We will see. Ty says, holy, how long does that take? Ty, we won't be done till the end of May. I've already been streaming for 24 sessions, and we won't be done till the end of May. So a long time. I think you'll be able to at least one. Yes, should be definitely a one combo. Absolutely. Ty, you absolutely dog walk the fucking game at level 100, except for some like certain secret bosses, like super bosses. Basically, nothing stands a chance. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a really fun playthrough. So make sure you're there for that post 100 playthrough. Tristan, you know what, Tristan, I love chatting with everybody so much that I'm just not bored at all. I usually have a good time streaming. I wonder how the level 100 fight on Sephiroth will go. I'm curious about that. That's going to be a really fun thing to see. Judica says, my wife played this when we were dating on my PS2, and you gave up on Ansem? No, it's a hard boss fight. I won't hold you. That Ansem boss fight, if you're not prepared for it, it's tough. But you were right there. How could you give up when you were right there? Ty, a bot would be nice technically. Oh, she gave up. No. Ty, a bot, but the problem with the bot is that it would remove the whole point of the challenge. See, I'm doing this for the sake of the challenge. Otherwise, yes, you could probably do something like a Game Shark or something and just automatically warp to 100. Ooh, which Assassin's Creed, the OG? For the love of the game. That's right, Rakeem. That I've always found going from Assassin's Creed 1 to 2, it makes Assassin's Creed 1 feel so janky. Like that game, the improvement from 1 to 2 is astronomical. Assassin's Creed 2 is so much better than Assassin's Creed 1. It's not even funny. Tarhan, what up? Last time I watched your stream, you were at 66, 67. I remember that. I remember that experience. So Fear, I'm probably gonna be doing a different max level grind after this, but Kingdom Hearts 2 will be after that. So I have a game set up. I'm thinking of a game to set up for my next stream, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 after that one. Hi, Jay. Yo, what up, Brian? You last saw me at 66. We got some levels since then, dog. Judica says I started playing Black Flag and then I had to play the OG, and it's hard. Yeah, it's like OG Assassin's Creed is like it's a tough one, and the game is holding itself back like sometimes on that aspect. It's a really good game though. Jay says I applaud you. I can never do something like this. Jay, I'm doing it for you, Jay. You could tune in whenever you want. You can see exactly what the grind is like. It'll be really fun when we hit max level. Let me take a sip of something real quick. Judica, I absolutely am considering Mako Reactor level 99. Absolutely. Miseo says, if aliens came to Earth, what game would you show them? If aliens came to Earth, Miseo, I would probably show them Super Mario 64. Or maybe Odyssey. Angel, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Also, Angel, I can never do the finger heart properly. I don't know how to like position my fingers to do it. Mwah! Thank you for the finger heart, Angel. If you go on like that, you will reach one. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my projected time, Tarhan, is end of May. No, do not show aliens getting over it. Please do not show aliens getting over it. They will annihilate us. What's wrong with Mario 64, Miseo? Mario 64 is one of the best games of all time. Black Boy Nika says, I'm showing them Super Mario 3D World. Also, W username, brother. I see your One Piece. I see your One Piece profile picture. I'll raise you my Gear 5 Luffy that always hangs out with me on my desk. I tried doing that. I tried doing Mako Reactor on FF7, but I got bored at level 20. Hey, that's all. That's a thing. I think that's a worse grind than this. Angel, thank you so much. Thank you for the leafy hopper. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Angel, thank you for the hi friend. Hi friend. Hi Angel. Yo, bro, I don't want to pick her up because it'll probably break down, but I have a Gear 5 Bonnie right next to Gear 5 Luffy. They're literally right next to each other, right on my desk. Yo, thank you for the 11 roses. 11 roses. Angel, thank you for the overreact. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Angel, thank you for the overreact. Let's go. And the friendship. You're my friend, Angel. You're my friend. They're gonna get confused as to why Mario's clipping through walls. It's not that buggy. You're just thinking of like speedrunners breaking the game. Mario 64 is peak, brother. It smells almost like 12 roses. Charlotte says, I definitely have to do this challenge with the level grind. It's just going to take me forever because I work 6 days a week minimum and you have homework to do. Charlotte, that's crazy. That's crazy that you're pulling 6 shifts in a row every single week. That's brutal, honestly. I mean, I respect you immensely for that grind, though. You might not be doing Kingdom Hearts grind. You're just straight up doing real life grind. Tarhan, this is basically the fastest and most efficient method to grinding on Destiny. Kick Rock says, I've been scrolling past this every day. If I was rich, I would pay you to stop for your mental health. I appreciate the sentiment, Kick Rocks. I appreciate you. The problem is I was already insane when I started the challenge, so there's nothing you can do to help me. Andres, we won't be done until the end of May, probably. You know what, actually, I think I can pick up Bonnie without her falling apart. Check it out. See, I got Gear 5 Bonnie right there next to my Gear 5 Luffy. It's fire. W grinds RM. Let's go. What's up, Thomas? Homely says, what's sad is that there's still more reasonable. It's still more reasonable than getting cape and rune. Bro, Homely, I want to get a cape so bad, bro. I feel like there's no excuse. After doing this grind, brother, I have no excuse not to get cape now on something. Like, if I can do this, I can get cape. I don't know what skill I would pick though. Maybe ranged. I would love to have a ranged cape. Skill cape in old school RuneScape. You get one. You can buy a skill cape in old school RuneScape if you are level 99 in that skill. You better be grinding a skill in the back. Bro, doing double AFKs, dog, that would be insane. Charlotte, thank you so much for the subscriptions, Charlotte. You are the greatest. Thank you so much for that. You're a real one. I appreciate you being here. Mitch, there are different ways to grind EXP on Destiny Island, but this is the best way to do it. Stinchi says, my friend had max level cape. Oh, your friend had all 99 cape. What? Oh no, and then it got taken away because of Saley. No! Oh no. Stinchi, I love old school RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape since I was in elementary school. Aram, you would think that Riku would be the best way, but you only get 2 tech points per parry instead of 4. So Kingdom Hearts is about Sora, who is he's the chosen, the destined Keyblade Master. He goes around to different worlds because it's like a multiverse, like a multi-world system. Basically, the worlds are like planets that you can use a spaceship to travel in between. Basically, sealing the keyhole to those worlds, preventing the Heartless from getting in there and messing stuff up. It's way more complicated than that. I'm trying to give you like the most surface level. There you go. Kingdom Hearts is about friendship. He flies to every villain's world and kicks their asses, basically. You know what? It's kind of like island hopping in One Piece. It's kind of like that. Have you played and beat Kingdom Hearts? I have played 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played any of the non-mainline games though, but I have played 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it's kind of like island hopping in One Piece. Gribsy, the benefit of this, well, the benefit of this is that it is going to be a curb stomp when I do get max level, but the point of this is the grind itself. That's why I'm streaming. The power of Mickey, Donald Duck, and Goof. It's right. That's literally the power of friendship. Everything is like in One Piece. Hey, One Piece is a goat. Kingdom Hearts is basically about not letting devils and cult leaders merge the world, heaven, and hell together. That's an interesting way to put it. Dark Matter, I cannot wait for that level 100 playthrough. You better believe it. It's gonna be so fun. I think it's actually gonna be really fast to that speedrun style playthrough. It's gonna be really quick too. It's gonna be awesome to see. And then of course the grinds for like gummy ship missions and synthesis and things like that will also, those will be kind of sucky for sure. Even at level 100, those are going to be tough, but it's going to be worth it no matter what. I think your uncle was probably playing Kingdom Hearts 2 because there's a form with a red, there's a form that you get in Kingdom Hearts 2 where he has a red outfit. I wonder if that's what you were seeing. I don't need a Keyblade. My friends are my power. Huh. Come on. There's too much One Piece for me, man. I have 0% completion. It would take you the rest of your life. Not if you read it, sire. If you read One Piece, it won't even take you that long. It'll probably take you the rest of the year. So you should read One Piece. You should be able to get synthesis material relatively fast too. Everyone will have exactly have all those lucky strikes. Let's go. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that fact. You're so right. I like the sloth emo. I didn't even see that the first time. I can read, I just choose not to. I need flashing lights, bells, and whistles. Basically, you need... Well, sire, while you're reading One Piece, just have your phone to Subway Surfers gameplay put it to the side of the page you're reading, so you can watch your Subway Surfers while you read One Piece. You can hear once you hear that down now now bing 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 while you can it'll help you read One Piece. Kingdom Hearts lore goes hard, but it's overlooked because of Disney. I feel like the lore, the connection between the Disney worlds and the lore itself is kind of loose. Like the Kingdom Hearts lore is definitely its own self-contained thing. The Disney worlds half the time are just there, except for characters like Maleficent and Hades, who definitely do directly involve themselves. CC, One Piece is an amazing way to watch One Piece. I would recommend One Piece. Miss Sale says it would do a Minecraft Park or Cocomelon in the background. Yo, what up, Unreal? Would you step away for a minute? I'm telling you, the pacing in the anime is pretty bad, guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. One Piece's anime pacing is pretty awful. I still love it. I love One Piece. It's the GOAT. But the better way to experience it is the manga. I cannot stop saying that. I will glaze the manga till the end of time. Can I ask, what's the plan after you hit 100? Crimson, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs after 100. Eric says epilepsy. Raven, I usually don't get bored, honestly. Like maybe at the very tail end of streams, but I'm usually pretty locked in. 90% of Disney World lore is character development or training arc. That's true. That's true. Snitchy says the story in Kingdom Hearts 1 is crazy good. The story in Kingdom Hearts 2 starts getting a bit confusing. And then you've got the story in Kingdom Hearts 3 and it's just like, whoa. That's a lot. And you get to Kingdom Hearts 3 and you realize that because you didn't play any of the non-console games, you're completely lost. I watch it on, you watch One Piece too, but they don't have all the episodes of Onigashima, which is pretty bad. What? I didn't know that. Kiz, we're trying to get all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Ty, after we break 100, we'll be doing post 100 streams. What is Otama's devil fruit ability? She has the cheek dumplings that allow you to give animals, like allow you to control animals, right? That's her devil fruit. Plan after 100 is freedom. The master unlocks the basement so Dio can step outside and see the sun. Yo, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roses. 6 roses. Also, thank you for the 2 GGs. Gang, 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 gang. RAM says, Kiz, we will be doing the first stream I do after level 100 will be a speed run style. That was my prize, by the way. I appreciate you for that. Kiru says you should do a max Riku streak. Ugh, sounds. I sound like a hypocrite saying that sounds tedious. I will get the ratio high, but I don't know about 99, man. It's a, after all the grinding, I would probably want to just start the game at that point. Manga. RAM says, should I watch One Piece or manga? I heard they're anime. The filler arcs are, well, One Piece totally cuts out any filler. So if you're watching One Piece, you will be essentially with the same story as the manga. So just read it, bro. RAM, just read it, bro. Just read it. Yeah. I admire you. What's your tips and advice on long, tedious grinds like this? Yeah, Kiz, man, it's just being locked in, interacting with chat, learning how to really just talking to people, just putting on the music, putting on whatever music, like do full album listens, or like maybe you can get a tablet and watch a show or something, just kind of like look up and down, do a little bit of multitasking, but it's doable. You just have to keep your head down, lock in, and remember that it's worth the payoff. For grinding, just put on something to watch. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. watching your favorite show or whatever while shiny hunting, a great strategy. Perfect strategy. RAM says I might just wait for the One Piece. That's also valid, bro. I wouldn't blame you at all for waiting for the One Piece. I'm excited for that. What do you mean it's not a good decision? Why? Why not? It's a long ways away, so that is sad. But it's gonna be a good remake. I hope. If RAM is dead set on not reading it or doing One Piece, if he's absolutely dead set on that, then you can wait for the One Piece. No, he's talking about the Wiz Studio remake. That's crazy. That remake is gonna make One Piece like not irrelevant, but it is like filling in that same gap more or less. Oh my god. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Frank says, I just did this yesterday for about an hour and I had to move on. I don't know how you can do this. Frank, I'm locked in, bro. I've been nervous to watch the live action. I haven't watched it yet because I'm afraid that it's going to be like too cornball that I won't like it. But I've heard many people say that they really like it. Yo, Bacon McGreasy. I'm committed. I am committed, Bacon. You already know. Wit Studios just got caught. Don't say that, RAM. Don't. Wit Studios just got caught using AI on their anime. That sucks, man. I hope that isn't something that they incorporate into the One Piece. My stepdad and little brother watched the live action. Do they like it? Gains! What up, bro? Almost halfway there, brother. Bacon, thankfully I've been spared the majority. I have my thumb will get numb every once in a while, but I'm okay. Your little brother does, but you can't get a read on whether or not your stepdad actually likes it or not. I feel you. My brother watched the live action and he watched the ARC movies to catch up. ARC movies? I don't know. What do you like a compilation of on YouTube or something? Alec, last time you saw me I was at 55. Let's go. We've made some progress since then. Dursen, my favorite One Piece character has to be Luffy. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you for checking in on me. I'll be here. Blasto, I went all over Nexus mods, all over Google. I was looking for some sort of XP bar mod. I couldn't find anything. Apparently there are movies for each arc. I've never heard of that. That's what he said. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, I don't think that's official. I'm very curious. I watched East Blue recap movie, but I was already watching the East Blue, so that was kind of pointless. Vosh, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. Also, I have to wonder if whenever they were making Blaze Blue, because their main character Ragna the Blood Edge, I feel like they were looking at Vosh the Stampede as direct inspiration for the design of that character. Ragna is very much Vosh coded, I feel like. Your favorite character from outside of the Straw Hats? Very good question. It's easy for me. It's Shanks. I wanted to say it used to be a Law stan, but I'm a Shanks stan for sure. Vix, this could, well, you know how odds work in shiny hunting. It could go both ways. This grind could be worse than shiny hunting, but it could also be better based on the roll of the dice. Is this like grinding a character? I'm sorry, I'm new, I want to make sure I know. Oh, Zay, you're good. We are grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Yo, what up, Ohana? Shanks has maximum aura, you already know. Raul says was wondering the same thing. Yeah, Raul, this is like a gaming gauntlet, like grind challenge, basically just maxing out our level at the very beginning. David, thank you for the share, David 5K. Zay, I've been doing this for over 100 hours over the course of 24 days so far. Silent, we will be streaming post level 100 streams. RAM says there are recap movies, but they're treated as recaps. And you know what? I usually always skip those types of episodes. Whenever I see recap episodes, I just go to the next one. So that makes sense why I didn't even realize that they were there. Oh, it was too early. Sully says, I wanted to do this, but I realized I don't got that dog in me. Sully, this is an insane grind. I can't blame you for that at all. Game says, how many more days you think, bud? Probably another 30 days. We probably will be done at the very end of May. You skipped Robin's backstory? Why? Why would you do that? Robin's backstory is amazing. You gotta go back and watch it. Tori, we're so close to level 70. Actually, we're really close to, we should be really close to 72 now, like probably 30 minutes. It usually takes me 4 hours per level. Zay says your loyalty to the grind is respectable. I appreciate you, Zay. I'm locked in, man. Yeah, one level per day is pretty much how it's gonna be. Big man, this is like a gaming Mount Everest, basically. I'm grinding for the challenge of the grind. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Adrian. John, the point of this is the grind itself. It's to make it through this insane challenge. But the post 100 playthrough is icing on the cake. That'll also be fun. Through Annie's Lobby is peak, man. Annie's Lobby is one of the best arcs in One Piece. Tori, I appreciate you. Florida Man says, you show up in my For You page every few days. I get excited to see your progress. Florida, thank you for checking in on me. Thank you for dropping that comment. I appreciate you being here. Yo, what up, Ram? Brost, the game does not scale. It's gonna be a cakewalk. Kevin, what's up? Kevin, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Dude, I used to grind the ball throw, the blitz balls, but I never made it past 12. Hey, 12 is a perfectly good grind. That's perfectly reasonable. Numerals, this is proud mode. You can't do critical in Kingdom Hearts 1. Zay, thank you for the controller. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all the while I'm collecting coins. The playthrough at post 100 is going to be wild. It is. It's going to be so awesome. I literally cannot wait for the end of May, guys. BMax says, the best game ever made. BMax, this is peak gaming. Peak gaming. W Kingdom Hearts. I understand the feeling of not being able to go back. I don't blame you for that. Hugs, Ram. Yeah, DJ, that's true. The bosses have a damage cap, sadly, so I won't be able to one-shot bosses. Brown Note Supreme! We are almost at 72, brother. Almost. 30 minutes or so. This is the third time. Did I miss that input? I did miss that input. Connor says, this is the third time you've hopped up on my feed in the last 2 weeks. Appreciate the commitment. I appreciate you, Connor. Thank you so much for stopping by and commenting. Yo, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. I appreciate that gift, brother. Tori says, I've been debating getting Kingdom Hearts on my Switch. I wouldn't, Tori. It's one of those cloud ports. So if your internet is not like on point, it's literally gonna slow down your game and make it I've heard so many bad things about the Switch port. Yo, thank you for the rose. 1 rose. Mike the Viking, I usually do 6 hours or so on my off days and then 2 to 4 on my work days. Dark Matter says the bosses at level 100 are, yeah, even with the damage cap, the bosses at level 100 are going to be fast. They're going to be fire. Yo, thank you for the chili. Zaymeister with the super GG, the super gang. Super gang. Jose with the corn. Thank you for the corn, Jose. How long does it take to get Mr. Mista? We're running 4 hours generally. 4 hours per level. Selfie Booth, thank you for the share. Mike, we probably won't be done till the end of May. Ooh, a rose. 1 rose. Thank you for the rose. These reactions are peak. I've been trying to be creative about it. I'm trying to like toe the line between what is an NPC stream and what's a gaming stream, and not try to like, you know, lose too much progress on the grind with the NPC stuff. Jose, thank you for the 3 chilies. Triple spicy. Suke says, wow. Musty X Justy says, real question, how do One Piece fans get past how bad 90%? Hey, why are you spreading misinformation in my chat, dog? Quit hating on One Piece. One Piece is the GOAT, bro. The animation is not so bad. I don't know why you're being that way, dog. You're gonna make me cry. Castland says, heck yeah, dude. First time I passed you, you were at 50. Good grind. Good grind. Thank you so much. Gunner says, dude, this is insane. It is insane. It is insane. I won't even hold you. Suki says, you're doing just fine. I appreciate you for that. And Mike, I am absolutely dedicated. Cozy says, last time I was here, you saw the 69 hit. We're so close to halfway. So close to 75 now. Yeah, bro, we had One Piece slander in the chat. That's messed up. Crack Skies, I would rather pull my hair out with a tweezer than turn off this tech boost. I think that would make me cry tears of blood. Have a good one, Musty. I appreciate you. Zay, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Oh no, I missed the input. No. Buny, bro, fist for you. 1 rose. Thank you for the rose. Beaked, we're almost halfway there. Abilio, we won't be level 100 until the end of May. Monster Mash says, I get what you're doing, but why? It's for the challenge. It's for the gauntlet. Thank you for the gold boxing glove. I gotta work on that one. Probably do like a dodge weave or something like that for that one. Did you start at morning or night based on the questions? I started at the dead of night because it's supposed to make the last 50 levels a bit faster. My exam. Oh, dude, that's right. That's right. You did say like almost 3 hours ago you have that exam. Rowdy, I'm sending you good luck wishes, brother. I'm manifesting a passing grade, a good grade for you, Rowdy. You got this, man. Good luck on your exam. Master Joker says, if you started the game now, do you think you'd hit 100 before the end? I think so. I feel like I probably would oh no, actually maybe not. Maybe not. I would probably have to be closer to the 90s already, I feel like. Yeah, probably not, right? Damn, that's crazy to think about. Your hair updated before you finished? It did. Right now you get to like level 85. Damn, that is nuts. Just puts it in perspective how crazy this grind is. I'll probably do a safety save right now. Hey Christopher, what's up?
Oh man, I'm really off today.
And on that note, 549 EXP left. 549. We are right there, guys. We are literally about to hit 72, like any minute now. I started streaming like streaming in general, I was like 2 months ago, but I started this stream 24 days ago, or 24 sessions ago. It's been a bit longer because I did skip a couple days. You know what's crazy, Abilio, is that we've been on like a plateau for a while now. We've been running like the EXP I've been seeing is 17,900 per level for a lot of levels now. I don't know what the reason for that is, but it's been consistent.
You're going down.
Yo, Ohana, go grab a root beer, brother. It's so satisfying. Yo, what up, Soul? Join yet again when you get to see the level this time, Soul. Let's go. This will be your second level you saw me get. Jamar says, this is the ultimate respect. People don't understand how patient you have to be to do this. Jamar, I am so locked in, brother. Big Beans, getting to 100 here makes the game a complete joke, an absolute breeze, a walk in the park. It's going to be really funny to watch that playthrough. Jamar, thank you for the 10 roses. 10 roses. Thank you, Jamar. Oh, your third level soul. Let's go. Also, I miss those inputs. Hella crazy. Oh, and I was too early on that one. Sloppy. Very sloppy. There we go. You'll one-tap everything after this run. Oh, just about, man. Other than the bosses, it's going to be just so fun watching everything cower in fear at my strength. Andre says, when I finished the game in a speed run, you got to level 24. Level 20. That's a low level for the end of the game. Al, I'm trying my best not to kill Titus. I promise I will do my best not to have that happen. Imagine the bosses have an alternate voice line as you beat their ass. They'd probably be like, wait, no, wait. Some variation of that. Again with the missed input. So sloppy. Sir Slab, you have to, I'm ordering you to re-download Kingdom Hearts right now. Even if it means you get off the stream and get on your computer or your console, you have to go re-download it. Also, Christopher, you are that Christopher Vasquez. I know who you are. Brother, what's up, man? I appreciate you stopping by and checking in on me, man. I'll be here just about every day. Hope you're doing good. When I saw the name and I was like, there's probably a lot of Christopher Vasquez. I didn't know it was you. What's up, brother? Larbear, it's real. The grind is real, Larbear. It was already real to begin with, but it really feels real now. Andre says it's only going to take me an hour to finish. I can't wait for that. Her Majesty, thank you for the 4 roses. 4 roses. Suke says I'm level 23 in Queso's Discord. Damn. Happy, thank you for the laughing taco. Thank you for the cool. Way past cool. I need to get my shades from the car so I can put my shades on for that one. Also, Pappy, 1 rose. Scotty, I'm basically at 1 level a day now. Sir Slab says, yes, sir. Good. I'm glad you're re-downloading it. Glad you're re-downloading it. Brad, we aren't halfway until 75. D. Janko, this is going to make the game a complete joke. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got that day 24. You already know. Her Majesty says, I passed your live a few times and I love the grind you've been doing. Thank you so much for that comment. Thank you for stopping in and chilling with me a little bit. I always have a good time. We got Zen vibes in here, guys. We're always running Zen vibes. We're always running positive vibes. Don't ever forget that. I hope everyone's chilling out here. So the lore is, there was a video a while back I saw on YouTube. It was a video explaining the grind that somebody did on Final Fantasy VII at the very beginning of the game. In that video, he mentions this grind. He mentions that, like, there's a similar grind. He mentioned Destiny Island, and that is what tipped me off to this grind. So I looked into people doing this one, and I was like, wow, this is crazy. I should do this someday. And so, you know, to skip a few days, and here I am. Finally got around to getting streaming set up, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking doing Destiny Islands. Dark Matter says the vibes are indeed relaxing. Thank you, Dark Matter. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Ohana comes with the vibes. The vibes! You're among your people, Ohana. We're all chilling up in here. We're all chilling ass gamers up in this chat. Yeah, D, we probably will be done at the end of May, if I had to guess. It would be the end of May. Nicholas says this is a vibe. Bro, let's go. I appreciate you. Kiz, that is little baby Titus from Final Fantasy X. That is in fact him. User says, this is my favorite game of all time. User, this is an amazing choice for your GOAT game. It is peak gameplay. Zavi says, I left on 3.6 and now it's like 18.7. Bro, holy shit. I didn't even realize that, guys. Thank you so much for... I'm just going to round up here. Thank you so much for the 20,000 likes, guys. I appreciate you so much for that. You guys always humble me with all the love you show me. Much love to all of you. It's nice to be able to have a chat and that doesn't devolve into toxic BS. You know what I'm saying? Any minute now. Oh yeah, it should literally any minute now. We were actually at 500 EXP. So any one of these parries could be 72. It's hard to be toxic on... Exactly! It's hard to be toxic on such a great vibe game. How could you be mad? We're all just having a good time. And you know what? I think Destiny Island... Oh, there's the one! I don't know if the person who was... oh, they're not here anymore, but somebody was talking earlier basically saying how they did this grind and their friends called them a cheater. I referenced you, Lilo. I brought you up that you were calling me a cheater. Let's go! 72! 72! Let's go! Yay! Fuck yes. Let's go, guys. Fuck yes. 20k likes. 72. 3 more levels away from the halfway point, guys. 3 more levels. Let's go do that safety save. And then I'll change the text too. Please, game, do not crash on me. But you never know. Okay, let me update the text on screen, guys. Back off, I'll take you on. Back off, I'll take on anyone. I know that I forgot the lyrics. Headstrong, headstrong. This is not where you belong. Yo, Pappy, thank you for the 73 GGs. Gang, 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 etc., etc. 1, 2, skip if you 73. I appreciate you, Pappy. Almost halfway, Matthew. Christopher says, I never got into Kingdom Hearts. What's the appeal? If you like anything that's like, it's basically an action adventure game, hack and slash style almost, but with RPG elements. It's got a little bit of everything. It's honestly such a fun game, man. I wish I was already at level 100 so I could show you the rest of the game. Lilo says I'm still cheating. Bro, being a bully. Dark Matter says, I've seen someone be toxic in a Kingdom Hearts stream. Ever heard of... Oh, not fucking Dark Side Phil, dude. How it would, if anybody was gonna be toxic during a Kingdom Hearts stream, it would be Dark Side Phil. That motherfucker. That guy is toxic, man. That's so evil. The way he behaves is so childish. Oh, Hana, we don't... No, you do not manifest. No manifesting the crash. We can't put the... Even speaking it is putting that evil energy out there. We do not do that. Anti-crash energy. No, you're good. That still scares me that it's going to happen to me randomly again. You repent? I appreciate you. Lilo, I'm the greatest Kingdom Hearts cheater of all time, dog. If I'm cheating, then I'm going to go all the way. And I'm going to call myself the best Kingdom Hearts cheater, bro. Manifesting the best gameplay. Yes, Daniel. Exactly. I thought you had to stay in the fight. I didn't. Yeah, thankfully it's infinitely repeatable, Jeremy. The appeal is the story go crazy. The story go brrr. Happy. Thank you for the lives. In 3, 2, action. Is this before the game really? Yes, Dub. We're getting all the way to 100 before we even start the game. That's exactly what we're doing. You know, Dark Matter, you're making me want to go and watch some of that stream. Just to, but I don't want to give. I need to do like a re-upload. Like I don't want to give him any views, but I'm very curious to hear him being toxic in Kingdom Hearts. Justin 72, I appreciate you. Travis Touchdown Hero, we will be streaming post level 100 streams. Travis Touchdown is from No More. That's the guy from No More Heroes, right? I heard that game is really good. You can't tell me to stop. I will never stop cheating, Lilo. I will never stop cheating. Hell yeah, bro. I've always wanted to play No More Heroes. I honestly want. I have Dolphin, so I feel like it would be pretty easy to grab the ROM for it. I have the sensor bar and the Wiimote too. Does No More Heroes force motion controls on you, or can you play with Pro Controller as well? You can still find the video of when his girlfriend. Oh, of course, sucks. Elijah says the dedication for this is crazy. I support it. Elijah, I appreciate you. Tori 72. Ohana, I will only ever do sub for One Piece. I have watched a decent chunk of the One Piece dub, and it's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's good to be had in the One Piece dub. It's not like super corny, but the sub is iconic. It's too iconic for me. Elijah says, I've been doing a full playthrough. I'm on the 3rd playthrough of Birth by Sleep. You know, Elijah, I still have not gotten around to playing any of the non-mainline games. I really want to. Tori says, I followed, so hopefully you'll pop up more often on my FYP. Happy to support the grind. Tori, I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. We still have lots of grinding to go. We have a long ways away to go. But I hope that you are here when it's time for the final level pop off. It's going to be worth it. Raccoon, I appreciate you. I am also invested if you could imagine. It is a re-upload. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll definitely go check that out because I have to go do some hate watching later. You know what I'm saying? Justin, you should start streaming, man. Honestly, I think it's a lot of fun. I'm glad I started. If he hits me, I just take a little bit of damage. My health and my defense is so high that he really doesn't do anything to me. He might get into like a little stun animation. Like he'll get tired and then I have to hit him to make him stop being tired, which sounds really, really, really sadistic, but that's how it works. So Pappy, I think what I'm gonna do, I was kind of decided now, is I'm gonna pay for TikTok promote. I'm gonna make a post on my TikTok wall. I'm gonna make a post. I'm gonna pay for TikTok promote, and it's basically gonna say final level marathon tomorrow, or final level marathon on this day, and I'll pay for TikTok promote, and we'll send it through, and it should hit everybody. And I'll put a story as well. We'll post a story on my profile. I'll make sure that there's lots of advance notice. Elijah says Rechain of Memories is my least favorite by far, but Birth by Sleep is worth the play. I've heard it's so good. Ohana started dub in the beginning years. I switched to sub when the dub was catching up, and you'll never... Yeah, basically, man, once you start sub, you can't go back. Brian, we just hit 72, maybe 10 minutes ago. I low-key would have thought that it would kick you out of the fight or something. No, you can fight infinitely. Sasul, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. And thank you for the go popular. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much for that. Parmesan, W username by the way. Parmesan. I saw you 2 days ago at level 69. Hey, we're grinding them levels, man. Nikov, what up? Let's go, Jojo. Mirror it to your TV. Yeah, you gotta do that. Would be awesome, Pappy. Or if you want the full Pappy, if you want the full screen experience, you know there is the other way too. I don't want to say it out loud, but you know what I'm talking about. Chevy says level 72 on Beginner Island is crazy. It really is. No, I heard. I knew what you were meant to say, Jojo. Cozy says only real men play the Kingdom Hearts card game. I still need to get around to playing that sometime. Even if it's not fun for me, I still got to give it a fair shake. Chef Girl 72. We're almost halfway, Chef Girl. Dark Matter says one redeeming factor of Rechain is the vast number of abilities you can unlock. That sounds interesting. See how he got tired right there? I had to hit him to get him to stop being tired. Ryan, the goal is level 100. We are grinding all the way to max level. Isn't Parma a city in Ohio? Probably. I feel like there's tons of cities in the US named after locations all over the world, basically. Nikov, we're getting there, man. I got it as a nickname when I worked at a pizza place. That's a really cool nickname, honestly. Great username, great nickname. Can confirm Parma is a place in Ohio. It's close to my hometown. Dark Matter just in fact confirmed the existence of Parma, Ohio. Cozy says, yeah, you really don't. I do like, see, I like, so because I like Mega Man Battle Network, and that's a card style game, I feel like maybe I'll like Chain of Memories. Extremely with an X, extremely hot salami, W username, says, I'll say it once and I said it once, I'll say it again. This makes me so mad. Tuning in when I can, the patience. Extremely, I appreciate you checking in on me. Parmesan, have a good day at work, brother. Junior, we will be doing post 100 streams, absolutely. Corey, thank you for the share. Ohana, I went from 140 followers to, I think I just broke the 1800 followers barrier this stream. So I've literally gotten like 1700 followers from this stream. It's insane. The amount of love everyone's shown me is so humbling. I love you guys very, very much. I appreciate you all. Kid Loquacious says baby Riku, or that's baby Titus right there, and then Riku's over there to the left. Aura farming the ocean. Yeah, Chris, man, we've been honestly going crazy, man. This shit is popping off. It's been such a good time. 72, Kevin. I've been you know, I haven't you haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time, kid? It sounds like it's time for a replay. Lobo says there are a bunch of towns with strange sounding names in the US. Oh yeah, there's infinite potential for weird town names. Lots of you know what, there's probably like a lot of unincorporated towns too that like aren't officially on the map and they have their own wacky name as well. My neck hurts. I think I slept wrong. There's a town in Michigan called Hell. Hell is in Michigan, just west of Detroit. Nice place, actually. Gift shop is a little stereotypical, but what do you expect? The church is nice, but there's a long waiting list to get married there. That's nuts. Yeah, babe, let's go get married in Hell. Too much grind? Bro, Chris, the grind is real, dog. The grind, it's literally like 260 hours of grind. Leon, I actually slept in last night quite a bit. I didn't get up till 11. Paradise used to be in California until it burnt to the ground. Most of it got paved over. That must have been an awful fire. Holy shit. In Twisted Metal 3, Minion wishes to go to Hell, and Calypso sent him to Hell, Michigan. That's funny. Are you gonna send me to the Shadow Realm, Yugi? No, Kaiba. I'm not sending you to the Shadow Realm. I'm sending you to the Bronx. Chris, this is it. Until we hit level 100, this is it. Andy God, what up? Leon says, I always see you live in the morning, and then when I go to sleep. I see why you would think that would mean I'm streaming all day, though. That makes sense. Chris, you can't stop me. Chris GK, you can't stop me. Never. Dark Matter says there's a place in North Carolina called Kill Devil Hills. Kill Devil Hills. That is a name. That's one of the names of all time. Of all the town names I've heard, Kill Devil Hills is one of them. You know what? Fuck, actually, hold on. I didn't even bother to check to see how much EXP we needed for the next level. You ding every time I walk. Hand Banana, you missed the 72, bro. You can't. No. Leon, because I get to chat with everybody, it's not boring yet. 16. I think it's still plateauing. I think the experience required is still 17.9 right now. That's insane. Hi, Slushy. Ohana says, bro, you inspire me to stream, and I definitely would if I didn't have kids running around. But Ohana, maybe that's also kind of, think about it, man. That's also kind of endearing in a way. Like, imagine watching your kids like, running in the background through rooms and stuff. That would also be kind of funny in its own way. Mata says, I'm going to get a Prima guide and walk to your house and hand deliver it so you can actually finally beat this godforsaken level. It better be plastic wrap, bro. It better be brand new, Mata. I don't want it all frayed and stuff. Leon, mama didn't raise no quitter. 9 more levels. Oh, Ham Banana, I don't want to talk about Tech Boost 2, bro. 9 more levels seems so close, but it's like 9 more levels is almost 40 hours. 40 hours for the 9 levels needed to reach Tech Boost 2. That's insane. Lobo says, if you want to be correct in your taunts, there's actually a place called... Oh. No way. That's an awesome insult. I have to like remember that one. Yeah, almost 2 days. If I were to sit down and just play straight until 81 for the second tech boost, I would be playing with no bathroom breaks, not a nothing for 2 days straight, almost. Justin says, I get that. I'm a single dad, so the only time is when my son sleeps. I go late usually. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's also understandable that you would wait for them to wind down. just think, if the levels EXP are plateauing, you'll level up twice as fast. That's true. If they are still plateaued by them, that is very true. Gang, you're putting me through a lot and shit. I don't like Titus. Sora, no, Titus is your friend, Sora. You're getting him ready because he has a very hard. He has to save the world from sin, just like you have to save the world from darkness. You guys are in this together. Mr. Bubbles, I keep going, Mr. Bubbles. I never stop. Like my PC, Chris? Are you asking me what I'm running on? I have a, thankfully, I have to shout outs to my brother. My brother bought me a 4090, so I'm running a 4090 with a 5800, a Ryzen 5800X 3D. I have two monitors. My 4K monitor is my my non-gaming monitor, and then I have a 1080p as my main monitor. Two stream lights. And then I bought this backdrop with basically a blanket over it. I'm streaming on two platforms at once. I stream on Purple app and I stream on Music Note app. Yeah, Pappy, I used to have a 2080 Ti. I bought my 2080 Ti with the stimulus, and then my brother just out of the blue, straight up for my birthday, bought me a 4090. I was so grateful to him for that. Lobo says, a friend of mine once taunted somebody playing the king at a Renaissance fair. Thou may ingest a satchel of Richards at the top of Phallus Peak. Beautiful, Lobo. Beautiful. Yeah, W brother, honestly. My brother's a real one for that. My sleep schedule's kind of bad, but I really enjoy it, so it's worth it to me. It is worth it, Justin. Streaming's awesome. Michael says, I just realized the last time I saw your level. You didn't say nice at 69, Michael. You missed your opportunity, bro. That was the nice level. Yeah, these post grind playthroughs are gonna be so fun. Yo, what up, Pepe? Switch, almost halfway. Nicholas, 72, let's go. Nicholas, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Made me realize, yeah, Justin, it was funny that we had two meme levels that grind during that 10 levels. We had the 6, 7, and we had 69. It was a time. The chat was very interesting. Lettuce, what up, Lettuce? It took me 5 minutes to understand what Music Note app meant. I'm sorry. I was trying to be creative with that. Last time I saw you were 68, so that's because I was like, a lot of that was during my work weekend too, so I was definitely depriving myself of sleep for those grinds. This game is Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a PS2 game that's been ported to just about everything by now. You'd make a good double agent. I try not to say anything too blatant so neither of the apps get mad at me. So Kingdom Hearts is an action adventure, like hack and slash style game, but with RPG elements. It's very the series is kind of tied into the Final Fantasy, but also Disney. Like it has Final Fantasy and Disney aspects like pulled into it at the same time. Where you just go around to different worlds. Usually the worlds are Disney themed. Basically all the worlds are Disney themed except a few of them. And you defeat enemies of darkness called the Heartless. That's a very basic surface explanation of it. Fire, we are grinding to 100. Wyatt, so I would say most of the games are worth playing, Wyatt. I've only played 1, 2, and 3, and I would say you should play, though I can, by my personal recommendation, I would say that you would like 1, 2, and 3. I loved all 3 of them. Dark Matter says, might be getting my new PS5 sooner than I thought. Maybe this weekend. Get ready to re-experience Kingdom Hearts. I already have it downloaded to my account. Let's go, bro. I can't wait for you to get that PS5, dog. I love that PS5s have a Purple app integrated streaming like by default. You just have to download the app. Disney made a deal with Square Enix. Square Enix made them a game, and Disney gave Square Enix a voice. And voice acting. Oh, really? I didn't know that was. I didn't know it was a give and take. Chris says, do you get carpal tunnel? So far, my hands are okay. I don't know what my future holds for me. Fire, I'm dedicated, man. I appreciate you. Mick29, we got that 72. Also, Pokey Drifter, what's up, Pokey Drifter? This is absolutely not. This is the literal worst way to grind to level 100, basically. But this is like a gaming challenge. It's like a test of patience to see if I can mentally stand grinding all the way to max level at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think 10 came out first, and then Kingdom Hearts came out shortly after. Oh, Kira, I was really like like that. That was my response, more or less, just because I'm gonna be so ready to start the game at that point. I don't think I'm gonna want to grind out one fight for that many times. I think I'd probably rather just start the game at that point. Ham Banana, unfortunately, Ham Banana, at the rate I'm going, I probably won't hit 75 until Wednesday, but that's still okay. So that we could be halfway by Wednesday. Because I do have plans in like a few hours here with some friends. You gotta keep your Destiny Island file, maybe come back to it or max out the race. That's a good idea too. I'll have several save files available, like just open level 100 save files ready to do whatever with. We are your only friends now. Hey bro, I'm happy with that too. I would still be happy with that. Robib says, are you gonna beat the first Heartless boss? I wonder, so I don't know how much that damage cap applies to Darkseid 2, since I feel like the damage cap would affect him like the least out of all the bosses. So I am curious to see how quickly he gets bodied. Zik says, I will say I'm impressed. This is an intense grind. I appreciate you for that. Zach, 72. We're getting close. Going to a steakhouse later. Yeah. Ty, it's like a 55-day grind on average. I probably won't be done until I hit my in-game timer will be at like 256 hours. He's going down like a sack of potatoes. We're going down, down. Sugarwood going down swinging. I'll be another one for it. A loaded, I don't know the lyrics. Something to something. Jesus, really? I couldn't do this one. It's a test. It's a real test of patience. You have to be locked in. Kebab owner with the GOAT, the greatest of all time. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Thank you for the gift. Do you know the experience gap? Oh, actually, Kiru, it's been like they've been on a huge plateau. It's been just under 18,000 experience for a lot of levels now, like a ton of them. Oh, you went to go see them in concert? That's awesome. Fall Out Boy is pretty lit. Is it easier with a community to talk to? I could do it solo. I did Final Fantasy 12 grind with an occasional I had a couple like loyal homeboys up in the chat, and I would be talking to my friends on Discord while I was doing my Final Fantasy 12 grind. But it was a lot quieter, and there were some long nights for sure. But it having all the chat here with Kingdom Hearts has made it immensely easier. It's so much fun being able to talk to everybody. I was watching a video about Final Fantasy X no sphere grid challenge, and it takes 3 years to grind your stats to beat one boss. You still get stat increases if you don't do sphere grid. Like, you still get stronger. I thought the sphere grid was your only way to get stronger. Paris, we're already over 100 hours in-game timer on this grind. Pappy, we've been going for 3 hours so far. You've seen Fallout Boy, Metallica, Papa Roach, Avenged Sevenfold, 3 Days Grace, and I've never heard of Saving Abel, actually. It's surprising. But you saw what? I wish I could see 3 Days Grace, dog, and Metallica. That's fucking fire, bro. Venganza, it will be the end. It won't be the beginning of July, I promise not. It'll be the end of May. It won't be that long. Even Waka looks washed. He's weary from the grind. That's because if anybody had to stand like this for like through like 100 hours, yeah, they would be washed for sure. It was to defeat Dark Anima. I think only one person ever did it with no sphere grid, but the grind was to level. Oh, you're Aeons. That makes sense. Oh, how long did I stream before you started watching me? I've been streaming since like November of last year, basically. Bones, what up, Bones? Dark Matter says, I saw Metallica in 2019 in Cincinnati. It was awesome, but they didn't play Fade to Black. What? No. I mean, at least it was awesome no matter what. Vengaza says, I've seen Slipknot, Testament, Slayer, and Megadeth. What? Bro, you saw Slayer? That's fire. I saw Slipknot back when I was in middle school, man. That was a fun concert. When I see Megadeth, I just think of the intro, the one that everyone memes about all the time. Metallica turned the stadium lights and dropped 1,000 black beach balls on the crowd. Ham Banana, or Dark Matter, Ham Banana literally saw Metallica in Cincinnati as well. Maybe you guys were at the same concert. Bones, my day's going pretty good, man. I'm off of work, so if I'm off of work, it's a good day, no matter what. That's the rule. I'm going to Megadeth, Iron Maiden, and Anthrax in September. What? Dude, that's fucking amazing. I want to see Iron Maiden. I'm so jealous of you. I want to see Iron Maiden live so badly. That's going to be so fire. Ham Banana says it probably was the same concert. It's the only time they played, and really the only time. That's crazy. Dark Matter says it was in January that year. Ham Banana, was that concert that you're talking about? Was it in January? The day the tickets dropped, the cheapest were $200 a piece. Fuck it, it's worth it. It's worth it. Even if it's $200, you have to do it. My friend doesn't like Iron Maiden. How, bro? Oh my god, bro. Iron Maiden is peak. Terra, hi Terra. We're getting that grind. MDZ, we have until the end of May for 100. Yep, Ham Banana, it was January at the US Bank Arena. You guys were definitely at the same concert. He says, Ham Banana says they played in Cincinnati like years before, but they got so rowdy they banned it until the 2009 concert. Holy shit. Yeah, Bones, you need to, you're gonna have to get your friend in a car, Bones, and just blast Iron Maiden until they like it. You're gonna have to literally drill it into their heads until they like it. Wisdom, no, Wisdom, that's 100 hours is my in-game timer. through the whole grind, I've grinded for 100 hours. This is the very, very beginning of the game. This is essentially a tutorial fight to teach you the game mechanics, but you can actually earn experience doing this fight. So I'm going all the way to level 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I've been at 8 MP, so I actually don't know what I gained for that last level. I need to check my abilities, honestly, because I'm curious if I've gained a new ability.
This is it.
How do I have the patience for this? I think I was already crazy to begin with, Wisdom. I'm just locked the fuck in. Ham Banana says it's a small world. Hell yeah, it is. What was I looking up? What was I supposed to be looking up now? Abilities. So now I have MP Haste and Ripple Drive. I'll equip that. Cool. I miss tech points from Kingdom Hearts 1. I wish they kept it for the series. It's like a nice little reward for doing something that is fancy, you know what I mean? Dark Matter says, I also saw Iron Maiden in 2019. Bruce Dickinson still sounds exactly the same as in the 80s, which is crazy because usually those OG like rock and rollers, like they lose so much of their voice through the years. So it's amazing that he still sounds like peak Iron Maiden. That's fucking awesome, bro. Bones, you can do a 3v1 actually. You can fight Titus, Selfie, and Waka all at the same time. But I'm kind of sloppy with the parries on the 3v1. It ends up being slower for me. Right now it's teaching him adversity and bladder control. Is bladder control something you can train? Isn't that like it's like a physiological response? Do you get better at holding your bladder? I wanted to see Godsmack back in the day, but I don't even know if they're still touring. I wonder when their last concert was. Mate, that's crazy, bro. It is crazy, bro. 28 more levels. Damn. 28 more levels. So hyped for that. Yo, what up, John Rob? Appreciate you, bro. How was your work? How was work? The mind-body connection is powerful. I'm telling you, Rob, I have the Zen vibes right now. Maximum Zen. You know, I'm just really, really excited to get to 75 so we can be at the halfway point already. Benji, we still going every day just about. You need like 17, you need just under 18,000 XP for level. Just woke up for another fun night. Hey man, got this, bro. Keep your head down, get through the work week. Ham Banana, yeah bro, literally up to level 20. I think it was up to level 20 on the very first stream. That was nuts. Bellica, I haven't done it on Kingdom Hearts, but I have done beginning of the game max level grind in Final Fantasy 12. Unreal says I'm not even on For You page. What do you mean? How did you come across me if I wasn't on your For You page? That's insane. Also, hi again, Unreal Gamer. For the third time this stream. What up? Sun Qwerty says you're on my For You page. How are you doing, Sun Qwerty? Thank you for stopping by and commenting. Physics Zero says, man, I went for a walk and I came back and you're only up one level. Physics, it takes 4 hours per level. Face to Face says, checking every 3 days to see if there's progress. Keep it up. I am locked in, Face to Face. Johnny, I've done this same challenge on Final Fantasy 12. It took me 151 hours to do FF12. Sun Qwerty, I'm doing pretty good, man. This is my off day. I'm off of work, so I'm happy. That's the rule for me. If I'm off of work, I'm happy. Tara, so what happened with the way it worked, Tara? You might be a little bit shocked that I did this because it's kind of maddening. I chose to do only Vaughn More or less, I spent most of my time in the Dalmasca Wester Sand. I didn't use any LP. I had no job, no LP, no licenses. All I had for the entire grind was the dagger. And I got from level 1 to 99 in the Wester Sand with just a dagger. Took me 151 hours. Oh no, Unreal, no, I can't read that comment. That's zesty as hell. Yeah, 151 hours was and the worst part about that, Bones, is I spent so much of that grind with the 4 times and 2 times speed up on, because those you can actually it's part of the grind, part of the game. And Zodiac Age is you can speed up the game. And so imagine had I not used 2 and 4 times speed up, that 151 hours could have easily been close to 500 or 600 hours if I had played OG Final Fantasy 12. It would have been an absolutely miserable experience. Yeah, as Isabel, exactly. Imagine doing that in OG FF12 without the speed up. So yeah, I was just like, man, I want to do this challenge and I want to do something unique about it. So I'm gonna do it jobless, only a dagger. It was an insane grind, guys. At least but you know what's crazy, Isabel? I actually had to stop using Dustia. It became inefficient because before you meet Pinello, you can't buy Phoenix Downs. You can only buy Phoenix Downs after Pinello. So the only way for me to get them was to farm them from treasure chests. So it got to a point where it was actually slower to go and farm Phoenix Downs for Dustia. So I ended up just killing mobs. I just killed mobs in the Wester Sand, all for hours. It's nuts that we found someone else the same concert as me. Dude, Hambanana, that is crazy, man. You and Dark Matter were at the same concert at the same time. That is so awesome. Yeah, like I said, that 4 times speed up, it made the grind tolerable. Very tolerable. Yeah, honestly, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Final Fantasy 12 players. Some maybe even Sun. We have a bunch of Final Fantasy 12 players up in the chat right now. You are among your people. I love FF12. It's one of my favorite games. Omar, there's a wooden shack to the right of me that you can save in. Dark Matter says Ham Banana is goated for that. I can see what he... Oh, yeah, it's right. I forgot I put the chat overlay up on Purple App. Hell yeah. That's right. I was communicating between you guys the whole time. I didn't even realize that you could see his chat. Dozer says, this shit levels you up. Never knew. Bro, it's a good way to get an early game grind. Terra, they do scale. So the whole squad was 99 when I got them. It was awesome. Only grind I did this for was Ultimate Weapon. Hey, Ultimate Weapon, that ain't nothing. That's still a grind. Kiru will be advancing we're gonna advance to the next round of the tournament at 75. So we'll move all 4 brackets up, and then it'll be 2 brackets, and then finally at level 90 we'll move it down to the final bracket. Untitled, I'm doing this for a grind challenge. It's a personal challenge, Untitled. Sun Cordy says FF12 was the best story-wise in music. I don't care what anyone says. Balthier is the GOAT. Balthier is the GOAT. Balthier is the shit, for sure. Paul, I'm on it. You already know. I've never... What kind of game... Sun Cordy, what kind of game is Lightning Returns? It's not like the other two. All I know about it is that it plays very differently. Cozy, I don't know if Derek is still here. I don't think he is, but Derek's actually playing Legend of Dragoon right now. He said it's really good. Play it, no spoilers. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I'm sure you could give yourself better challenges like Elden Ring or something. I mean, a challenge is a challenge no matter what. What would make Elden Ring a better challenge than this? It would still be a monotonous grind. It's a game you need to experience. Man, you're really giving a glowing review. Now I'm very curious about it. It makes you wonder if it was actually faster to level your way than to try all the... Maybe because doesn't like the EXP splits up between characters, so it might have technically been faster. It would be cool if there was no damage gap. I know, Paul, I'm disappointed. It's still gonna be awesome, but it is disappointing that there is a damage gap. Clip Clop, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. You've beaten Lightning Returns dozens of times and spent over 1,000 hours in it? What? It is, well, the grind is mind-numbing and entitled, and you would need some skill to do Elden Ring, but I mean, it is what it is, man. If you don't like my grind, then you can always just keep scrolling, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Tara says Lightning Returns is like Majora's Mask. What? Oh, that's right. So I don't know about the plot, but I do know that it is a it has to do with like time travel. Cozy says it's dope. I knew I was in for a good time when I opened it for the first time on PS1 and saw 4 discs. That's awesome. Elden Ring is pretty good. I haven't played too much of it, but I've watched my friends play it, and I do enjoy watching them play. Oh, you were talking about mechanics. Okay, so yeah, it must be very different than the other two then. I mean, you're good, Untitled. I just wasn't sure like what point you were trying to make here. Either way, I'm doing the grind. It's a test of patience. It's a test of willpower. PlayStation, I did get some sleep. I actually slept in quite a bit. Oh, 13.2 does have the like portal time travel mechanic thing. Yes, I win. Do you choose? I chose Dead of Night, so I have the faster later levels. Resident Evil Director's Cut No Death Knife Only challenge sounds miserable. Hand Banana. That sounds miserable. Sounds like it would be a real accomplishment if you did it though. Criddle, I am on Purple App. My username is hold on. Right there. It's DE0S10. I was about to say, did you stream for 38 hours straight? Untitled, I love Kingdom Hearts, man. Kingdom Hearts is peak gameplay, and I cannot wait until I actually get to play the game. Yeah, PlayStation, I got to, I started working on 72, and then I was like, nah, screw that, and so I went to bed. Play MGS3 on European Extreme. Don't you have to, like, European Extreme, you can't kill, right? You have to do all sneaking. There's no killing allowed. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Honestly, yeah, the way that Simple and Clean busts out at the very last second when the ground splits apart, it is really sad. Elsword, I can't even imagine. It must be countless parries by now. It must be ridiculous, like probably over 100,000 at this point. If you get spotted, if you even get spotted, you die. You're in the Pain's caves right now after knocking out Ocelot. Bro, that is brutal. I got stuck when you go to Agrabah the second time. What? No, you gotta go back and replay. Also, I've been watching my friends play Expedition 33, and it looks really cool. Yo, can we get a Sora ha counter? Let's not. Dark Matter says, is Disney still blocking that song in videos? I know they were going kind of crazy with the copyright for a while. Really? I did not know that. But I could see why that would happen, especially with Disney too. That sucks. Ha! Huh! Ha! Gustav is my favorite character in Expedition. He's goated all the way. Is Gustav the one where he's like a monster with a mask on? Yo, Winnie the Dude. Winnie the Dude, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you for that. How is your day going? The one with the metal prosthetic. Okay, so I'm just not familiar with the Expedition at all. I only know like what I've seen my friends do. PlayStation with the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much for the glowing jellies, PlayStation. You're the GOAT for that. Thank you so much. PlayStation Home is the GOAT for the glowing jellies. Let's go. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, W PlayStation for sure. Very fitting that PlayStation would be gifting on Kingdom Hearts stream. That's appropriate. Hey yo, Austin, what up? Also, Criddle with the double follow. What up, Criddle? Austin, I did shave my head. Tara says even Fluffy talks about Disney coming after people. It sucks. I loved playing, bro. PlayStation Home was the craziest thing. I remember when I was like, I remember when I first got my PS3 and I discovered PlayStation Home and I was like, this is the craziest thing ever. I've never heard of something like this. And it was and then I learned about Second Life and I was like, this is like PlayStation Second Life basically. But like nowhere near as like complicated as Second Life. But I was also a broke kid, so I couldn't buy any of the skins, I couldn't buy the clothes, I couldn't buy any of the decorations. I felt like I was just window shopping everywhere. I'm currently actively trying to convince Sony to remake it for PS5. I mean, that would be fire. Why not? Like that would be so cool. I had a PS3 for a couple months and these dudes at school told me to download it and I was hooked. It's a cool like just get together area. It's really neat. Oh, do you remember when PlayStation Home, when they had the world that was modeled after Far Cry 2? Not even Far Cry 3. They had a Far Cry 2 like space within PlayStation Home. That was insane to me. 100 hours, Jonathan. We're almost at halfway, bro. I have a petition. You have over 1,000. PlayStation, DM me your petition. I will sign your petition. Trust me. Same. I finally got an allowance. So when I was in high school, I just bought outfits over and over. Oh no. Dark Matter says that's wild because Far Cry 3 really boosted the franchise's popularity. It's cool that they were trying to get like traction for Far Cry 2 even before that. You can still visit old PS Home via RP. Oh really? You can use RPSC3 to get it? That's awesome. Oh, okay, it's a project called Home Lab. That's really cool. I'm following because you made it this far. Sigma, I appreciate you for that. D says, damn 72, you got this. You gonna play the game right after? Yes, D, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. Travis Touchdown's gonna sign the petition. Let's go. Let's bring back PlayStation Home, guys. Jonathan, they were asking if I'm gonna play this post 100 grinds, post 100 streams after I hit. And Chris, we will be. The project enables everything for free, the clothes and the apartment. What? Let's go. Bootstrap says the audio is peak. The Destiny Islands battle theme is so good, honestly. Imagine if the level change Sora's appearance just showed up in Traverse Town jacked. You know what's funny, Cozy? I've always said that it would be cool if I could wear like it. Sora just gets like Balenciaga. Oh, who called me a W streamer? I appreciate you so much for that. You're there. The top of the chat that blocked your name off. I'm sorry. Thank you for calling me a W streamer. Are you watching movies on a second monitor? No, I have my TikTok and Purple app chats. I have them transparent on my screen. Delivery boy, we just started 72. We probably won't even hit it this stream. Go skate, Bones. I'll see you later, dog. Thank you for the 14 roses. 14 roses. Tyler Durden, we are grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Hernandez says, oh, thank you for the check-in, Hernandez. I appreciate you. Fernando. Chris, we won't be done until the end of May. Dark Matter says, I don't know if Hand Banana is still there, but he's the GOAT for seeing Metallica at the same time. Hand Banana, if you are there, you are the GOAT. I hope you know that. I think he dropped out. I don't think he's here anymore. Sad. Hand Banana, no! Sora shows up in Prada. That'd be fire too, honestly. Congested Goblin, once we reach level 100, we're going to be streaming playthroughs. And we'll hit level 100 by the end of May. King Arthur, I appreciate you for calling me a W streamer. You're a W viewer for that. PlayStation Home with the second glowing jellyfish. PlayStation, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfishes, brother. You're too kind, dog. Thank you so much. That's my representation of what the jellyfishes look like. It's like my hand and I'm doing the thing. Thank you so much for the glowing jellyfishes, PlayStation Home. You're a real one for that. Remake Alpha Centauri says, my god, I went to sleep in your plane. Got home from work in your plane. Bro, I'm on that grind, Remake. Congested, I'm sorry, but the chat was moving so fast. I didn't mean to skip your comment. What was it? Tell me, Congested, I'll read it. Tyler says, dog, this is wild. I've seen you pop up on my For You page a few times and the grind is real. Tyler, the grind is real. It is. Chris, I usually stream 6 to 8 hours a day on my off days and then 2 to 4 on my work days. Yo, Nate signed the PlayStation Home petition. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate those gifts, PlayStation Home. No matter, absolutely do. Jonathan says the jellyfish is cool. They really are. I like the animation they do on screen. J-Dub, when we hit level 100, we'll be moving on to after we hit level 100, we'll be streaming the playthroughs and then we'll start a new game. We'll do a new max level grind on a different game. Kanks, K-Kanks20, thank you for, appreciate you for that. Yo, what up, Tan? Big ups. Rowdy, you finished your exam. Let's go. How did it go? How do you feel about it, Rowdy? Kupo, hi Kupo. Some friendly advice. Once you hit 100, duplicate the save so you don't have to do the... Yeah, Cozy, I'm actually gonna download the save editor and I'm gonna like... I know there's been a few people, I think Dark Matter included, wants me to use the save editor to rip the saves out, and then I can give... If anybody wants a level 100 save, let me know. I'd be willing to get a copy to you somehow. Not bad, not great. Not bad, but not great. Hey, as long as it passes, Rowdy, that's what matters. That's what matters, dog. You know, in FF9, there's a special boss fight you only unlock if you get... Really? Are you serious? There's a secret super boss that's locked to 99? It's kind of brutal that they put that requirement in there. Johnny, we're still level 72, brother. The devs on the project. The devs on the project learn how to use the dev kit. Oh, the home labs that you're talking about on RPSC3 do a lot. Have you, when you've gone on there, have you noticed a lot of other people like hanging out and chilling? Nate, enjoy your stroll, Nate. I appreciate you for hanging out with me for a little bit, man. Next challenge idea, play through Kingdom Hearts 1 with hella mods and don't save. It's kind of intimidating. I tried this once and I only had the patience to get to 40. Jarrell, 40 is a grind in and of itself. It's awesome that you did stick it out that long, because 40 took me a while. Oh, there's PS3. Oh, so you can do, so Home Labs connects to the people on, wait, PS3 can use it as well? That's awesome. Joshua Pearson, I have been streaming for 24 different sessions, man. One of the Devil 303 was one of the main devs. He got YouTube running. What? Oh yeah, of course you would absolutely need a jailbroken PS3. But that's awesome. That's awesome that it works. I can't believe you got YouTube running inside of it too. Handing out Kingdom Hearts 1 steroid kids? Cozy, no! T, if I had to pick a Marvel world for Kingdom Hearts 4, I would think that, man, maybe Wakanda would be badass. I think a Wakanda world would be awesome. Fighting alongside Black Panther. Maybe Wakanda and Thanos' invasion, so you're fighting Thanos' army alongside Black Panther or something like that. We need Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts. I want to see a Star Wars world in Kingdom Hearts 4. I really do. Because I was saying that maybe it would be awesome if we, yeah, I was gonna say like New York during like the Thanos invasion would be cool. Wakanda would be cool. Anything involving Strange for sure. Eli, what up, man? We are off today. Love my off days. I want to see Sora turn Darth back into Anakin as a story. Man, that would be like really awesome, honestly. that would be the darkness inside Anakin's heart needs to be purged by the Keyblade. That would be a really good story idea. Like an alternate universe type beat. Doing this on OG PS2, oh my god, man, that would be interesting. I'd have to do some setup for that because I don't have a PS2 anymore, so I'd have to go get a PS2. I'd have to get an Elgato. It wouldn't take too many extra steps. It would be possible, but that would be cool though, right? Like I saw somebody streaming Final Fantasy X and they were streaming OG PS2, and I wonder if they were doing an Elgato or if they were using EMU for it. Austin, we're at 72, let's go. Brady said, "Doe, if I pop back in about 10 days, you might." Brady, if you want to set your calendar for when the grind ends, it's gonna be the end of May. Should have asked like I did. What do you mean, Austin? What's your biggest learning experience so far? Probably learning how to set up like condensers and anything regarding the microphone has been like kind of the toughest part for me. Oh, when the guy was playing Final Fantasy on the yeah, I should have asked him if he was running Elgato or emulator. You're right. Life does that. What's up? PlayStation Home, thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm glad that you stopped by. I usually stream like once every day, So I'll be here, man. I appreciate you big time. Ooh, turbo oof. Turbo oof is fair. That's fair. Yeah, but anything regarding like microphone condensers and all the filters, that's been the toughest part for me, learning all that stuff. Snoot Boop says, I saw you doing this a few days ago. You must be so bored. Snoot, I'm locked in, Snoot Boop. I am locked in. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Gotta finish the work. Deuces. Cozy. I'll see you later, Cozy. Nice. 2 levels since last night. Like a beast. We're on that grind. To be fair, Kingdom Hearts 1 is goated, so good for you. It is. Kingdom Hearts 1 is peak. I appreciate you. I think I have another like solid hour I can stream for another. I could stream for another hour for sure, because I do have plans in a couple hours here with some friends. So we'll at least knock out another. Eli, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not wearing any headphones whatsoever. I have already gone past the point of no return when it comes to hearing the game audio. Zach, you need to pick up Kingdom Hearts again. You gotta, whatever you play on, whether it be PC or console, you should go to the store and buy and see if you can get a hold of the compilations. You should do it, Zach. 72. Austin, I didn't. So the reason I didn't do the timer extender last Sunday was just because I was too fried after work. Like when I got home, it took me a while to even get stream started, and then when I got it started, I was like, man, I can't do it tonight. So I decided not to do the Sunday timer, but I think this Sunday we'll do it again. Snoop Boop says, I love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but not gonna lie, I found 3 a little underwhelming. I like 3. I really do like Kingdom Hearts 3, but it's not Kingdom Hearts 2. It's not. It is what it is. We all have those days, bro. Sometimes it happens. Those 13-hour shifts are rough. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. Everybody sucks. Everything is fucked. Yeah, like that. Craziest comment during the 24 days. There's been so many, Eli. I couldn't tell you. I've had so many zesty ass out of pocket comments here and there. It's hard to pick one. I can't. It's hard to remember one off the top of my head. Have I been wasting time eating and sleeping? I'm sorry, Toast. I know that's rookie numbers. I need to lock in. I need to stop going to work. I need to stop seeing my family. I need to just sit here and only grind. That's it. Hitting the Kriz. There you go. That's gonna be on the list now, Eli. Hitting that Kriz, that Kingdom Hearts Riz. Coffee says, would you like to add another to your list? Hey, whatever you got for me, Coffee, I can take it. I'm not thin-skinned. I'm ready. Hitting that Kriz. I feel like I would probably every time I say the word Kriz, Eli, I feel like I get less aura. I feel like I have negative aura now. Like how am I supposed to put this on Tinder, guys? Like, I'm Chris and I play Kingdom Hearts 1 for 260 hours. I would just delete my Tinder profile at that point. 72 is amazing. Let's go. XYZ, what's up? Gaze, why are you doing this? So this is a gaming gauntlet, like a personal challenge. It's basically a test of patience to see if you're willing and able to get all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. What? You're watching from Scotland? That's awesome, Snoop Boop. Shout outs to Scotland and Edinburgh. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's really cool. And your cat's watching too? I love kitties. I love cats. That's awesome. Well, I hope your cat's having a good time with the stream as well. Hello from South Texas, by the way. Aura plus 10,000. Speaking of aura, here is a conundrum. It is. It's like, you know, it just... Sam, we will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs. XYZ says South Texas is crazy. Bro, I'm Mexican as hell, dog. I'm Mexican American. I'm Hispanic. I'm very close to the border. Why would I do this to myself? Because it hurts so good, user. To be Mikey says, I feel like I went from a clean face to stubble since you've started. I wish I could grow hair. I wish my hair would lay down when it grows out, but it just sticks up. Oops. Swords are cool indisputably. Swords are cool indisputably. That is factual. What? XYZ's from South Louisiana, bro? You're so close. What up? Andrew, good morning, Andrew. Bayet, what's up? Sam, Sephiroth is gonna get stomped on, man. He's done for. I can't wait. Especially if I can get Ultima Weapon. So imagine level 100 Ultima Weapon against Sephiroth. It would be a joke. Level 100 during Tarzan. you accidentally hit level 100 in Tarzan because you can't figure out where to go, because that map is confusing. Yeah, that you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Jarrell, in my first stream, I'm pretty sure I made it from level 1 all the way to level 20. It was really quick. It's very deceiving. It makes you think it's gonna be faster than what it is. So the way we'll play it like a beast is the first playthrough I stream will be exclusively speedrun style. It'll be just play the game as fast as possible, and then subsequent playthroughs that I stream will be focused on getting the trophies. Actually, Jarrell, I started with Waka. I did Waka until I got guard. Or Slapshot. Actually, I started doing Titus at Slapshot, and so the way the way that I did Titus, I'll show you right now. I'll show you the way I did Titus before sliding dash. Basically, I would just lock on, run up to him, hit Slapshot, run away while he backflips, walk up to him, Slapshot, run away while he backflips, and just like this, I just did this until I got sliding boost. And that's it. That was the grind. It's if you have Slapshot, it's pretty free. Like, it's not totally free, but it's not so bad. Anthony Contreras, I'm going for it, bro. The next tech boost is gonna be a joy. It really is, Brown Note. It really is. Yeah, you can either use Slapshot or you can use guard. Either way, I got Slapshot, I think, at level 7. I picked the shield. And I gave up the sword, and I got Slapshot around level 7, I believe. Or was either level 7 or level 12. I can't remember exactly. It's just an ability that you unlock from leveling. Anthony says, I saw you when you first started. I've been wanting to do this. I just don't have the patience. Hey, man, it is a absolute test of willpower, brother, but I don't blame you at all for not being able, not wanting to do it, because this is an insane challenge. I'm not mentally sound for wanting to do this. I'm about that grind. This is like playing WoW. Yeah, it's like killing boars in WoW. Exactly. I have like a dull headache or something. I feel like something in the back of my head. Doesn't feel good. No way somebody's username that just joined was their name was Subway Pisser. There's no way. There is the craziest username I've ever heard of. Why? Why? I saw it like at the corner of my eye. I saw their username pop up and I was like, oh my god, bro. What's up, Dying Amoeba? That is little baby Titus. I still don't know how to get off this island 20 years later. Prince, if you stick around long enough for me to get this grind done, I will show you exactly how to get off the island. Andrew, what were you trying to say there? I feel like whatever you were trying to tell me just didn't. Oh, so I'm safe, but my county is getting evac orders. Is there a tornado? What's happening, bro? Fires? Andrew, please, I'm glad you're safe, man. Please stay safe. Be careful. I hope nothing happens to your place of living. I hope everything stays intact. RC says, after you reach 100, you're still going to finish? Yes, RC, we will be streaming post 100 playthroughs. Absolutely. Lemon Ice! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Much appreciated, Lemon Ice. RC, stick around, man. We still have another month to go, but it's gonna be so worth it at the end. Vez, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you for that. Hope you're having a good day today. Yo, homie, it's my homie, dog. What up? Andrew says we're good here. I know people just on the other side who lost 100 structures. Holy shit, bro. Now I'm invested. Good luck, bro. Jarrell, I appreciate you, dog. It's gonna be so worth it. I can't wait until May. I cannot wait until the end of May. Yeah, Lemon Ice. It should be the last week of May when we hit 100. You know, Cipollino says, bro, it's been hours and you've only gained 1 level. Why do you do this? Because I like the way it hurts. I like the way it hurts, Cipollino. It takes me 4 hours per level now. Benghazi says, man, you are nuts. Hey, I won't hold you on that. Nicholas, this is a grind. This is like a gaming gauntlet. It's like a community challenge. People been doing it since the PS2 days. Basically just, do you have the patience and the willpower necessary to grind all the way to level 100 at the start of the game? And so I wanted to do it too. Cipollino says you're going to clear every world in 5 minutes. I can't wait for that speedrun style playthrough of this. I want to see it happen. Vez says I always wanted to do it, but it takes too long. That's an understatement, Vez. 260 hours on average is totally insane. At some point you realize that Titus is matching Sora's strength despite having 70 levels on him. Hey, I'm happy for Titus. I want him to be strong. Nicholas, yeah, from the start, brother. Everybody's getting stomped out. Everybody. Nobody stands a chance against me, dog. It's gonna be awesome. Benghazi, I appreciate you being here, man. I know we still have a lot of stream to do. We have so many levels to grind still, but it's gonna be amazing at the end when we finally hit 100. No, you know what, Cipollino? What sucks is that the wooden sword is extremely weak. It's so weak, I need to basically full combo Titus to beat him still. Christian, how long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for over 100 hours over the course of 24 days. We're talking about this stream in particular, I've been streaming for 4 hours so far. I really want to play the Lego Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. You absolutely need to pick up FF10. It's so good. Winston DeWeenie says this is nuts. Hey, it is. It really is. Oh, Dave, I can't wait for Dark Side 2, man. That's gonna be awesome. Mohammed says, I've been seeing you doing this for ages. Oh my god, what's the point of doing this? It's just for the grind, Mohammed. It's for the challenge of it. Logan, what up, Logan? In Kingdom Hearts, you can only kill... in Kingdom Hearts 1, you can only kill special enemies with a final hit in a chain. Really? I didn't know there was enemies that required you to hit. Is it the mushroom? Are we talking about the mushroom ones? The ones that make you do specific things? Where's the challenge? This looks mind-numbing. I mean, it's that the challenge is the test of patience. Hey, I shaved my hair, you notice. The point of getting to 100 is the grind itself one. It's the challenge of the grind in and of itself, that's the point. For instance, if you get a boss to one hit left and you only hit it once, that's weird, man. That is a weird mechanic that they implemented. I don't know why they did that. We will be streaming post-grind playthroughs, and I will be extremely busted. Sora, I play for 6 hours or so on my off days, and then 2 to 4 on my work days. Oh, the finishers apply to Kingdom Hearts 2 as well? That's weird, man. I always got to like level 25. This is amazing. Logan, it's gonna be so awesome to hit final level, man. Apocalypse, we get closer every day. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Kush, thank you for sharing the live, Kush. I appreciate you for that. Somebody says every time I'm doom scrolling, I see you. Hey man, I don't know why the For You page is pushing me so crazy style, but it's awesome. Thank you for the rose. 1 rose. I'm pretty sure it's a genuine thing. I mean, I guess they wanted it for the spectacle of it. SPS imagery. We still have another like 150 hours to grind. I think that's where they're talking about the outside. Oh, that's outside of the truffle enemy. So okay. CB, this isn't fun in the traditional way. It's where I'm doing this for the challenge of the grind. It's like a community challenge. It's to see if I'm willing to put up with what it takes to get max level. I believe you can get around it by reduced combo twice. You can only hit. Oh yeah, you take off the extended combos. That's right. I forgot that you can do that. This is a bit acoustic. I see what you're trying to see, Steph. I see what you're trying to say. A bit acoustic. Hey, you might not be wrong. I really want to play Final Fantasy games where some of the characters are... Wait. I want to play Final Fantasy games where some of the characters in Kingdom Hearts are from like 7, 10, and 8. Absolutely, at minimum, you should play 7 and 10. Sora, I will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs. They will be streamed, absolutely. I took a nap to this sound the other day. Huh, ha, huh, ha. I appreciate you being here, Apocalypse. Oh, it's a final mix thing. Okay, interesting. That's odd. Dave, I'm gonna like have like 12 or 15 save files of this. That way I just have plenty. I'm gonna get the save editor and I'm gonna rip my save out and put it on a USB so it's saved permanently on physical media. I'm not taking any chances. Donald and Goofy don't scale, or they don't steal, but it still got combo. You still got a combo bosses. What about magic? Can you not one shot, but can you end a boss fight with one spell because it's not like a combo thing? Put it in the cabinet for all to see. Yeah, like get a shadow box. I'll get a fucking shadow box and I'll stick it, in the USB in the shadow box. Oh, you don't have to combo them if you use magic. So I don't remember who I was talking to about. They were like, you should exclusively use magic for your speed run because it's going to be so busted. You're going to kill everything immediately. Ghosty Toasty, what up, Ghosty? Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate you. The one-hit combo, since your only attack is a finisher, you can one-shot. I do like the idea of annihilating everything with magic. Ghosty 100 is level cap. Yes. About 30 more minutes, guys. I have 30 minutes left that I can stream today. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but I do have plans with my friends, so I won't be able to stream a total 6 hours today like I normally do. But we'll get enough experience, we'll get enough progress put into 73 that we'll get 73 pretty early on next stream. Man, Dave, you know a lot about the mechanics of this game, huh? Do you do speedrunning? Because the knowledge you have of this game is very speedrunner coded. Dark Matter says, I need to be going to bed earlier, but chill late night streams like this are so addicting. Honestly, man, it's just like, I guess I am the problem. I've been the one that's streaming late night, but it's just like, it's a great way for me to wind down from work. Oh, you used to do speedruns years ago? Bro, that's awesome. 6mix7 6-7 says, I don't know how you've been going this long, because I'm locked in, bro. The first challenge you did was level 1. Bro, level 1 proud and level 1 criticals are honestly insane. Wait, Dark Matter, it's 12:30 for you? You must be on like the literal other side of the world from me. It's only 5:27 for me. It's 5:30 for me and it's 12:30 for you. That is nuts. In Germany? Man, oh wow, that's awesome. Oh yes, that's right. We talked about this. You're on base. Hell yeah. How's the internet there? Is it fast, or the internet that is available to you to use? Is it fast or is it slow? I use save editor to reset my level. Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't know that on proud mode that there's a 0 EXP option? You would use the save editor each time to reset your level to 1. Playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I get it. New cutscene. I don't understand anything. It's not that bad, but I see where you're coming from, Sora. Damn, Dave, that's crazy. You really were in the trenches, brother. Pulling out the save file with the save editor, resetting your level to 1 every single time you leveled up. I can't believe you did that, bro. You're insane. You may be more insane than me. Dark Matter says, in my particular spot, it's bad, but it's good enough to watch your stream. Okay, that's good, Dark Matter. I'm sorry that you have to deal with the shitty internet, though. Daniel says, what do you do after hitting level 100? You get to play the game. You already know, Daniel. Let's see. I'm gonna do a save. We'll do a safety save, and I'll also check to see what my progress is for the next level.
I'm really off today.
Almost under 10k. We need 11,000 more experience to go. Sora, thank you so much for the rising key. You'll never take Kyrie's heart. Huh. Sora, I appreciate you for that gift, dog. Dave says I made it to Halloween Town and then called it a day. A few years later, I did it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot easier when you know that you have 0 EXP ability. That is my Keyblade gift, Sora. I appreciate you for that. Get back to it.
You're going down.
Eddie, we still have 9 more levels. 9 more levels till second tech boost. Eviler B, what's up, Eviler B? You're good, man. And I've been, you know, I was running those I was running those night owl streams because I was at work. So it's been, my stream schedule's been all over the place. I appreciate you being here now, no matter what. Woody, what up, Woody? Dave, you're currently speedrunning Final Fantasy series. You're doing a speedrun marathon. 1 to 10, also getting all the achievements on the old Xbox. What, bro? That's awesome. Do you stream on Purple or something? You should DM me your username. I'd love to check you out, man. I would absolutely watch your streams. It's just between me and a few friends. It's nothing serious nowadays. I mean, it's still awesome though. Speed running is respectable no matter what. Toast, what's up, Toast King? It's good to see you. At least we'll definitely get underneath 10,000 EXP for the next level. Toast, I hope you're okay, man. Is everything all right? I'm sorry you are stuck there. Dave says I got Final Fantasy 9 fast enough to get Excalibur 2. Managed to save a few seconds off of each run, but it's no. Oh, but I was gonna ask you, Dave. Like, have you compared some of your times to like what some of the any % runs look like? And it's like I wonder how big of a gap you have between them and like the top runners. Toast! Oh my god, dude! You got electrocuted and you fell off a roof. Toast! Oh my lord! Are you, man? I'm really hoping for a speedy recovery for you, brother. I hope there's not any chronic or lasting damage done to you, man. Massive gap. They do things I can't even begin to process. Guessing there's a decent bit of exploits too. Although there's usually not a lot of exploits available in RPGs. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Dude, Toast, you should take a picture of those scars, man. That's honestly maybe kind of fire in a way. Still terrifying, but also like has the potential to be kind of crazy. I gotta get back to work. Great meeting you. I'll follow, and you take care, brother. Dave, you take care, man. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream and chilling with me, man. You have a lot of interesting knowledge. It's fun. It's been fun talking to you. I should be here like every day almost. Yeah, I can really feel that headache like starting to creep up on me. Sucks. I can only see it on my hands because I have sleeves, but it looks cool and it feels exactly how you think. What? Bro, that's trippy, man. I guess there is really a silver lining to everything, right? That's your silver lining for this, is now you have a cool scar. Fuck, dude, that's still terrifying though. I'm glad you're alive, man. Glad you're alive and breathing. Dark matter, just call in, bro. Just say it, your stummy wummy is having is hurdy wordy, and then what are they gonna tell you? Being alive is pretty cool, Toast. It's facts. Luckily, I don't have to go back to work for a while because I gave myself PTO. Hopefully you have enough to cover your entire hospital stay. McNasty 72. With how much I've been already getting harassed by my NCO, I don't think that will float. She'll make me go to the medical center. Fuck, yeah. I guess you're cooked, man. Why don't you tell your NCO to take a chill pill? It's probably not even that deep. Hey, chill out, Sergeant. Just like that. Just say it just like that. Oh, you gave yourself PTO. That's right. We've talked about this, Toast. You work for yourself, so you gave yourself PTO. Well, the sooner you can get back up on your feet and get back to work, the better, right? You just gotta keep yourself afloat, man. I believe in you. I really am. Now more than ever, I am wishing you the speediest of recovery so you can stay afloat. Zemi Gaming says, it's X. The X is a decoration. It's Emmy Gaming. X, Emmy, X Gaming, X. I haven't played this in forever. This is your sign, Emmy, to go and download Kingdom Hearts 1 again and start playing. This should be the sign. I've been doing this battle for over 100 hours. Not in one stream, mind you, but cumulatively it's been 100 hours. I'm thinking about talking with her. Maybe I'll keep you posted. She's toxic as hell. Yeah, you do. Now you have involved me with the tea, Dark Matter. Now you have to keep me on top of it. I love me some work drama, so you do have to keep me posted about that. Sabrina, I would be absolutely down to try a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. That sounds like fun in the worst way possible. You have your PS2. Oh my gosh, Emmy, I wish I had my PS2 still. I miss physical media. I spent so much of my life trading my games into GameStop for store credit, and I regret it always because I have nothing to show for it. Toast King says, I have 4 employees. 2 of them are former military and 2 are former prisoners. They all are so... Oh my god. Yeah, I bet they say some pretty crazy things to each other. I bet the work talk is very zesty coded. The randomizer is devastating, but I loved every second of it. And I would love to check that out. I'm gonna have to go look up some randomizer runs and see what they're like. It randomizes the items you pick up, right, from each like treasure chest or whatever. That's like how the framework of it is. Or is it the enemies too? I'm a collector. I have all the PS1 and PS2 gens, a PS3, a PS4, and a demo Wait, what the heck is a demo PS5? Is it wait, like, does it look completely different from a standard PS5? I thought so, Sabrina. Satrick, what's up, Satrick? Good luck on today's grind. Happy to see you at 72. Brother, I appreciate you being here. Toast King says, my favorite is a little Hispanic dude that I call Sunshine. He has a wife who runs a food truck. How's the food from the food truck? I bet it's fucking gas. Hey, I love when you're here, Satrick. Straight up. It looks the same as a normal PS5, but all that's on it is a lot of demo games and you can't log in. That is so cool, Emmy. Where did you get that? How did you get your... You got it for free? How did you manage to do that? That is that's crazy. I need the lore on that grab. Brother, you're a warrior. Kezo, I appreciate you. Angel, we are grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game for a challenge. Yo, Country Reaper, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. That sounds like a tester demo. Yeah, it sounds like something you would have put up at like a Walmart or something, or like a GameStop. Country Reaper with the club power. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love y'all. And the club cheers. Thank y'all for the hearts, I love y'all. Thank you for the hearts, I love y'all. I got it from a PC shop that was testing it out, and it was from Walmart, helping Walmart promote the PS5. That's awesome. That is such a cool grab. Jimmy, we're almost halfway, man. Upriver says, last time I saw you live, you were at 42, good pace. Bro, Hoscat, bro, that's crazy. Thank you for checking in on me again. Country Reaper, thank you for the share, brother. No wonder I've been seeing you do the same thing for so long. Yeah, this is the grind, man. This is it. This is it for like the next month. They would have sent beta testers for the system itself. Man. King Don says your stream pops up every day, dude. Glad to see you still going. We ain't stopping, King. We're going all the way. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm thinking it might actually go a bit beyond. We might be closer to like 260. We'll see how it goes. We'll know round about the hours once I hit level 75, because that'll be the halfway point. Mr. Wright says, how's your mental state doing this? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm totally chill. I am straight chilling. Emmy says, I also still have a Super Nintendo with 100 games, and I have a Nintendo 64 with 50 games. Emmy, that is incredible. You're like a gaming archive. That's amazing. Meme says, but why? Memes, it's for the grind challenge. It's for the challenge of the grind. Love the game, love the grind. I want to see if I can do it. How much does this extend the playthrough hours? Like a lot. Like, you can beat Kingdom Hearts probably in oh, I'll put it to you this way, Don. There is an achievement on Kingdom Hearts called Speedster. It's for if you beat the game under 15 hours. That's considered speedy by the developers. This grind is going to take me 260 hours, to give you context. Toast, not to the point of removing, right? They're salvageable. Please tell me that it's not like GG's for your fingers, dog. Satrick says, I'm glad you have a supportive chat, because otherwise those would be insanity inducing. It would be a lot more tiring for sure. Yeah, I want to know if that... I'm guessing that stance does still work for sure. Can you actually just stay on Destiny Island? Yeah, Steelers, you can grind as much as you want, Steelers fan. Literally as much as you want. King Don says, Jesus fuck. Bro, it's... I'm insane, dog. What do we want me to say, bro? John, guys, what up? Toast, they're not going to. You know that I'm not... it's a funny comment, but I'm worried about you, dog. Don't tell me that. After a certain time, the timer restarts, and then you have to get the that you have to play so long the timer yeah, once you hit 99 hours, it does roll back over to 0. So technically, you can still get Speedster in that context. Steelers, if you do this, man, especially if you stream, I will watch you stream, brother. This is one of the best grinds, honestly. Emmy says, I've been trying to find demo consoles for the PS2 through PS4. Those have to be like holy grails at this point. Those must be so hard. Have you gone to eBay and see what they have? Did you find anything interesting on eBay? Roger says, looks so fun. It is fun, Roger. It is fun. Pappy says, SNESs were durable as fuck, especially considering I would just slam the cartridge in every time. Your poor SNES. I'm only 30, my heart's doing pretty good, but still, it's just, Toast, that is insane, man. I'm sorry you are dealing with that right now. Let's fucking go. Love the grind. Jarvis, much love to you, dog. I appreciate you. Chris says it's like that South Park. Yeah, what do you mean? We get to play the game. That's exactly what this is, Chris. Star person whose username is a star symbol. The goal is level 100. Yeah, John, my timer literally says 0 hours right now. It completely rolled over. Yo, Randy, what up? 72. Wait, you didn't see, man, you couldn't find any on eBay at all? That's wild. You would think that somebody would have their hands on one of them. This is gonna make the game so much easier if I'm just OP. Honestly, bro, you can get a massive power-up boost. You can grind to like maybe 15 to 20, and then start the game from there, and you're pretty OP. Watching Pawn Stars all day is pretty nice. I mean, it's nice, but like you said yourself, you're paying your own, you're using your own self-made PTO, bro. Like it's frustrating. I imagine that's frustrating for you. Guess what I guess I know what I'm doing after work. Let's go, Steelers fan. W grind. Gabrielle, thank you for the bouquet of roses. 12 roses. I appreciate you, Gabrielle. Ted, the camera always wins because frick the camera in this game, dude. This camera is so janky. King Louis 72, John Goss, we got it. Yeah, obviously you have unlimited PTO, Toast, but still. But you know what I mean, it's different. You're your own boss. What in the world is Pawn Star, Emmy? Is that like a website to buy and sell stuff? Oh, the show, the pawn shop that Pawn Stars is from. I wonder. I wonder if you can. No, it was the way that Emmy said Emmy spelled it P-O-N star, and so I didn't make the connection in my head. I wonder if you can look up Pawn Stars inventory online. Like, I wonder if they have like an online inventory available. Yo, Zick, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. I'm Canadian. English isn't my first language. Oh. You're, I don't want to quit. Quebecois. How do you, I can't pronounce. I'm so uncultured. Are you from Quebec? I've been seeing you for the week. What's the max again? Level 100 is the max. Calgary. Oh. Is Calgary one of the French-speaking territories? Other than hospital bills, I actually may. Then again, you did mention you have employees, so you're still getting work done regardless if you're there or not. How did I happen to come across peak gameplay? May, you just got lucky. You're here, May. I'm locked in. Watching you play makes me want to play too. Also, Filthy Bum Bum 69 is an insane username, brother. Insane username. You should play Kingdom Hearts. You should play Kingdom Hearts again. Around my high school years, we kind of changed towards English. That's awesome to have that the dual lingual, like the dual lingual ability. That's really awesome that you have that skill. Michael Olsen says, "What's the purpose of doing this? Curious." Michael, the grind is the purpose of the stream. I'm doing like a test of patience, basically. Dead Peter Pan, no, you're not enjoying Kingdom Hearts 3 so far. Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what, Dead Peter Pan, I'll give you props. You're giving it a fair shake, man. That's all you can do. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I won't hold that against you. Brandon says the purpose is for the love of the game. Exactly. Zik, I actually haven't been playing any other games lately. This is basically all I've been doing. Ramiro, thank you. Anho. Is it Anjo or is it Anho? Like, is it like the J silent? Either way, thank you. Yeah, I've heard Kingdom Hearts 3 is a lot easier than are you playing on critical or were you playing normal? Maybe critical would make it a bit harder. You're playing in normal. You might have to ramp up that difficulty. That might help you and might help you enjoy it more. Doom scrolling Dame. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I appreciate the gift. The immune. Yeah, okay, Dead Peter Pan, you have to turn off the Disney attractions. I'm telling you right now, the Disney attractions break the game. Don't use them. They're busted. You're right. I learned that the hard way. But at launch, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't even let you turn them off. Taste of pomegranates, what's up? We got 72. Todd says, why did I choose to do that? Todd, did you start grinding as well? Don't listen to Buggy, guys. He's over here glazing the cross guild again. It's just that's not factually right. It's a wrong opinion. Straw hats are the best of all time. Cross guild smells. Hey Dame, I'm dedicated. Manuel, Kingdom Hearts 4 is still being developed, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty that we have that. We're gonna have the 25th wait, was it 25th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts next year? We're probably gonna get some sort of update on it. Toast King says, yeah, you're not Cam, bro. That's so miserable. You gotta pick from their mid-ass hospital menu. Rumor has it that Straw Hat can't tie his shoes. Well, there's a problem with that rumor, Buggy. Namely, Luffy wears sandals, dog. He don't have to tie his shoes. How long is each of your streams for this run? Bungie, or is it Bungai? Bungie. I usually stream up to 6 hours on my off days, and then 2 to 4 on my work days. No, you can't. Andrew. You're not going to be able to convince Buggy Clown. Buggy is going to glaze his cross guild. You can't expect him to do anything else. I respect Buggy for his tenacity. Even if his opinions are wrong, I still respect him. He's still homeboy, no matter what. He can have, you can be my homeboy and have wrong opinions. I've had 17 fries and cheeseburgers. You've counted. Is that the only menu item you've wanted to pick this entire time? Like if you, when you're looking at the menu, you just consistently pick cheeseburgers and fries and nothing else? I glaze cross-skilled less than you glaze. Bro, it's Zoro, dog. I'm not even ashamed of that. You try to hit me with that as a slight. I'm proud of that. I'm straight up. Zoro is the GOAT. Zavi, my favorite Mexican food, I always kind of default to like carne guisada. I could, no matter what mood I'm in, I always fuck with carne guisada taquitos. Always. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, doesn't matter. Like carne guisada is the shit. I want to replay this game yesterday and I decided to skip two and skip to 2 in 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no, Tum tadiddly doo. You know, 2 is the GOAT, so I won't even hold that against you. Kingdom Hearts 2 is incredible. It's the most food for the price I'm paying. Oh, okay, I see your logic then. Hey, where's that 4th sword coming from, Boogie? To Silo. We are grinding to max level at the very beginning of the game as a challenge. Pozole or fideo for you. Both of those are incredible. And pastor. Street tacos. I mean, I could, if we're talking about how much I love Mexican food, like they're all pretty much at the top. They're all kind of like incredible in their own ways. Like for breakfast, I love chilaquiles so much. Chilaquiles is the shit. Sire, you're back. I'm sorry you don't feel good right now. Actually, you came in right at the end. We're actually going to be cutting stream here in a few minutes. Eric, we're getting all the way to level 100. We're going to max level. Cross-skilled is the Mexican food of pirates. Of all the sentences I've ever seen in my life, that's one of them. That's so... I had to pin it because it doesn't make any sense. I was laying on the grass for like 2.5 hours. Wait, what? There was nobody around you when it happened? Nobody knew? Who found you? I gotta go out and do some amount of work. It needs me some money. Hey, go make those deliveries, sire. You got this, man. You got this, brother. Oh, hold on. My chat stopped scrolling. Clifton says, if my math is close, you need to do this nearly 250,000 parries. You get an achievement if you reach max level. Straw, yeah, exactly. Buggy's over here glazing as always. Straw hats would be the Mexican food. You're right. Oh, Jim, it's not a time. It doesn't correspond to my gameplay. I just write whatever the timer says whenever I start stream. So it said 100 hours when I started stream, so that's what I put it. I usually update it at the beginning each time. Otherwise, I'd be constantly having to update it. You got this, sire. I'm sorry. Buggy with the rose. Rose from Buggy. The homeowner came back from... Oh my god, Toast. That must have been that must have been quite the experience for them. Skilled his butt. The straw hats are the baloney and cheese. We're just saying things to say things now. Buggy the clown. Wow 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 wow. It's high noon. Thank you for the hat and mustache. All of my back pain was gone for... Toast, you're gonna have to DM me and keep me updated with your recovery, dog. I'm invested in your recovery and your well-being, brother. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you're gonna be okay. Seriously, you're making light of it, and I'm happy that you're making light of it, and you can look for the silver linings, but still. Do you think the Cross Guild is the best pirate crew in the galaxy? Ain't no way. You're crazy. Cross Guild's the best pirate crew in the galaxy. Yeah. What am I doing? I beat all of Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and half of Kingdom Hearts 2, and bro is still here. God damn. Oh no, you clipped it! Oh, you got me! Fuck! I got bamboozled. Matthew, you could probably beat Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop 2, and I still won't be done. After 8 days in here, I want to leave though. Yeah, you bet you do, dog. I hate being in the hospital. Okay. Alright guys, I have to let's go do a safety save real quick. Let me see how much EXP I need. We are under 10,000. We are at 8,000. You'll add it once you get to the Discord. Mikhail, what's up, man? Guys, we're under 10k experience. So I have plans with friends today, so I'm gonna go get ready to do those plans. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll do a much longer stream tomorrow. Buggy, thank you so much for the galaxy, Buggy. You don't have to do that, brother. I appreciate you. I'll do the Macarena for you. I appreciate you for that galaxy, dog. W Buggy the Clown. I don't regret saying that the Cross Guild is the best pirates in the galaxy now. Alright, make sure I got that safety save locked in. Okay, double clipped. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream now. I'm gonna get ready to hang out with my friends. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in and chilling out with me for a while. I will check in with you guys later. Sire. Wait, Dark Matter, if you're still there, everyone that's still there on Twitch, I love you guys. I'll catch you later. I'll be back tomorrow.